the Valerian Isles, jewels of the Ibero Sea. Long a center of naval commerce, the people here have struggled throughout history for dominion over these shores. Finally, there rose a man to put an end to this conflict, Ogre. History would know him as the Dynast King. Ogre took the disparate races of men calling the islands home and united them as one. He encouraged marriage between clans, forging bonds to strengthen his newborn kingdom. For fully half a century, the Dynast King reigned, and Valeria knew prosperity. But the embers of discord smoldered. Upon the death of the king, Abuna Branton Morn incited the ruling Buckram to declare the independence of their royal city of Hyme. Yet the schemings of the Abuna had only just begun. Backed by the Holy Lodician Empire to the north, Branton created the Buckram Valerian Kingdom, naming himself as regent. He would have seen his rule span the Isles were it not for Lancelot Tartaros, High Champion of the Dark Knights of Lodis. Lancelot warned against such reckless expansion, and reluctantly, Branton reined in his troops. This left two clans to vie for supremacy in the south, the Galgastani and the Wallister. 7 men in 10 were Galgastani, and on order of Hierophant Leandor Balbatos, the Galgastani declared blood war against the weaker Wallister in a move to claim the south as their own. Valeria watched as the wholesale slaughter of the Wallister race began. Duke Judah Ronway led the Wallister in resistance. They were far outmatched. In the span of half a year, they had been brought to their knees. Balbatos proclaimed the kingdom of Galgastan, and with it an official end to the blood war. But these things would bring no end to Wallister suffering. A piecemeal resistance continued, yet with their duke in chains, efforts flagged. The remaining Wallister were confined to a small province allotted them by Balbatos and the Galgastani. There, the survivors resigned themselves to eke out such life as they could. Victory begets peace, and for once, the battlefields of Valeria stood silent. Yet none believed the calm would last.
Welcome in, everyone. If you are watching the stream live or watching the VOD, I hope that you are doing well and having a good Sunday. If you are in the US, I hope that yesterday went well, that everyone had a good time. No one stayed out in the heat too long. No one blew any fingers off or stop it, game. Or anything along those lines. We're continuing with Tactics Ogre. I considered doing some Monster Hunter, and honestly, maybe that would have been... yeah, whatever. Earlier start than normal. Isn't that something? Isn't that something? Now, the question is going to be, how long will the stream be? We'll see. I have no idea. But yeah, Tactics Ogre, Reborn. We have some stuff to do. I don't know what that stuff is, though. That's okay, right? Let's get started. Metal. I don't know what compelled you to throw away 10,000 points at the start of the stream, but congratulations. They're gone. And there's nothing that can be done about it. Okay, so... this, the San Bronza Ruins, opened up. I don't know if they just opened up after completing or doing or whatever coda. But yeah. We have this now. Tried Wilds with Uncle the other day after Sunbreak and it felt so weird. I believe it! I believe it! My brothers and I have just, I say just, it was a few days ago now, finished the story of Sunbreak. So they got to fight Geismagorm for the first time. And I'm not sure if they're going to keep going, to be honest. Neither of them seemed too thrilled with having to fight all of the same monsters over again in the anomaly investigations, which, fair enough. Yeah, I haven't played Wilds for some time now, so they don't have to. No, that's true, they don't have to, but they saw the game encouraging them to, and they were more or less groaning. Like, they didn't actually groan, but they were very, 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 very much so not into the idea, it seemed. Anyways, I haven't played Wilds in some time now. I think the last time I played Wilds was like a week after I last streamed it, and that was not on stream. No, they want to fight the other monsters. We didn't fight Valstrax in high rank, so they want to fight Valstrax still. I want them to fight Primordial Malzeno more than I want them to fight Valstrax. And there's some subspecies like Flaming Espinos that they haven't fought, Lucent Nargacuga, Chaotic Gormagala. Actually, they've never fought Gold or Silver Rathian either, because they never stuck around with Worlds post-game either. We fought... oh, goodness. We fought Velkhana, and we fought one of the other monsters after Sunbreak story. I don't remember which one it was, though. Anyways, we've talked about doing more, so we're probably not done. But who can say? Oh, the screen tearing. I forgot all about this. Doesn't matter, right? Uncle and you don't plan to do much afflicted monsters either? Okay. Last I looked... oh, actually. Did I ever compare... I don't have anyone with fist weapons anymore. Your bow build kind of shreds, blast procs every few shots. I'm using... oh boy, I started with Insect Glaive, but then I switched to Charge Blade, and then I switched to Greatsword. I think I've decided to just stick with Greatsword at this point. I don't have a solid build. Neither do either of my brothers. Lost so many times to Master Rank Allmother. You know? I'm trying to remember if they fought Allmother. I don't think they ever have. So that's another monster that they should fight. I say should fight. I'm not a huge fan of any of the the flying worm bosses. Neither are they. But they should. They should. So I have a Damascus spear. I got some Damascus weapons, I guess, somewhere. Someone's using this. Who though? They get the update monsters, then up to Master Rank 100 new monsters. There's not that many new monsters between Master Rank 10 and 100 though, is there? Most of them are like Master Rank 10 or so, and then there's the Magnamalo variant. I don't remember his name. Scorned Magnamalo? He's 100, I think. Though you can fight him before that through some shenanigans. Well, this is better than what she's using. And it applies stunned? We lose some vitality, avoidance, and mind, but I'm starting to think maybe I should just not worry about that. Those are just bonuses that I just lose out on sometimes. Who's using that? It's probably Yunin. It's Yunin. Okay, so that's that answered. What about you? Spiked Flail. Is there a better hammer that you can use? It has counterattack, so no. I explicitly do not want counterattack on her. I remember this. And this is slightly infuriating, because when am I going to get a better flail? Or Warhammer, or when am I gonna get a better hammer without counter? Basil. Oh, so you think basil juice? Furious Raging, Ibushi, Allmother, and maybe other stuff. One of my brothers is running Lance. It's literally the only weapon he uses in any of the games. He started with Longsword in World, but switched to Lance. He's talked about wanting to try other weapons, but he never has. He hates basil juice. He hates basil juice. Which is a shame, because I think basil juice is neat. Bronze helmet. Too many numbers in this game. I don't feel like looking at them. Lance is good? No, Lance is good. I know. Lose strength. Gain vitality and a ton of defense. Oh yeah, and lose some health. Negligible amount. I'm not sure 5 HP has... The amount of times that 5 HP or less has mattered is, like... negligible. Greatsword, Hammer, Dual Blade, now stuck with Bow. Nice. Bow is one of those weapons I've wanted to get into in all the Monster Hunter games. I just never have really spent much time with it. Alright, so Damascus Helm, upgrade it. It's going to be even better than the Bronze Helm. Right? Surely. Alright, the Enchanted Feather. That does kinda... Hold on. 27 defense, 4 vitality, 2 avoidance. It's just adding 2 defense. 2 defense. Upgrading helmets seems slightly questionable. Maybe. Yeah. They don't even get, like, a battle ability or anything. Wow. I never noticed this. 576, Ritzia, welcome in. Hope you guys are doing well. Where is the ogre? Good question. I think I ran into one, but this was back in November of last month, and I don't remember the details. I watched, like, the last 5 minutes that VOD. Last 10 minutes, maybe. Before picking up the game again. Okay, so I guess we'll switch to the Damascus Helm. We lose a very small amount of damage, but gain a decent amount of defense. That's a good trade-off. The devil is in the details, and the ogre is in the tactics. Oh dear. Oh dear. Are you saying I should switch to an action game to avoid the ogres? We'll be half lurking, scream if I need you. Alright, 576. Well, enjoyed the lurk. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? I don't know. Alright, he's using Damascus swords already. So Damascus weapons are not, like, a new thing, apparently. Good to know. You will 100% just clip me genuinely screaming? If I genuinely scream, there may be some disgruntled individuals who come knocking on the door. But, duly noted. Superior Cane Blade. Helm Haver. This seems better. Why am I not using the Helm Haver? Is this leveled up? I think so. Yeah, I think that green background means it's leveled up. Blue means it's not. If this is upgraded, and I think it is, I remember that katanas get weird treatment with their names when leveled up. Like, weapons all just is like Morningstar, +1. Baldur's Spear, +1. Bastard Sword, +1. But katanas, it's like... Do I not have another... Yeah, Superior Ninja Sword. Superior Cane Blade. Very strange. Let me take a look at... two-handed katanas. Yeah, see? Superior Nodachi. Superior Mage Blade. Superior Helm Haver. Oak Blade. Katana with a straight double-edged blade. A katana with a straight double-edged blade, rare among swords of its type. It somewhat resembles a broadsword and is said to have been used to fell fey beasts. It doesn't have a bonus against fey anything. But the Superior Helm Haver has a bonus against golem units. Doesn't even mention that in the flavor text. It's amusing. Hope everyone's doing good. Oh, this is a stun? Interesting. Interesting. So, I need a tiger blade for this. I don't have one, but I can buy one. No, sorry. I cannot buy one. And I can't craft one, unless that's a... Yeah, okay, that's a katana. I can craft this, but I need to make Earth Crystallos. And then, the various Crystallos. For this one, Lightning Crystallos. For this, I need a Muso Blade. I already have that. Is that a normal katana? No idea, but I have it, so... no, yeah, it's normal katana. It's got the one-handed icon. What was up with these? Right. Apologies, chat. You know, I wonder, and admittedly, it's... Oh, is it raining? Oh, we have a thunderstorm rolling in. That might not be so good. It's definitely because of Dragon's Dogma that I'm wondering this, and I may have wondered this during my previous playthrough, gotten an answer, and have since forgotten. But... Oh, wow. That might be why she's doing such bad damage. She's using a very maybe not that outdated, but a fairly outdated... I have no idea. I don't know how their stabs work. I have no idea. Anyways, this has, like, silenced on hit. Does that apply to spells cast by the caster using this staff? Or is that just, like, if I hit them with the staff? I suspect it's just hitting them with the staff, which is lame. Okay, so... I can't do anything with Denim's sword. Or the shield. Yet, at least. No, the shield's leveled up, I guess. Brigandine, this is better. Dex is melee and ranged damage. Does it have anything to do with accuracy? Because I don't want to be reducing accuracy. Yes. It's probably fine, right? 186 down to 181. Wait. 191? What the... What? Alright, whatever. It's probably fine. We'll just go with it. Damascus mitts. Seems overall worse. And I think there was a reason I did not want to upgrade the Damascus mitts. Okay, maybe not. So 32 defense. That's the only thing that's going to change. I'm just going to go out on a limb and guess. Oh yeah, and look at the jump ability if they don't already have it. But it does. Makes no sense to me. Yeah, 2 defense. Upgrading equipment. Either a difference of 2 defense is much bigger than I realize, which is quite likely, or upgrading equipment really doesn't matter that much. Anyways, let's... Oh wait, what are you using? Yeah. Let's get everyone back to their previous loadout, which has very little mending, or very little holy water. And if I end up needing holy water, oh, I need to buy blessing stones. Oh, good gracious. Okay. Do I buy those, or could I craft those cheaper than you buy them? The answer is I straight up can't craft them, it seems. Fair enough. Oof. A magic leaf to make the better fruit of adept. And, I still can't buy Magic Leaf. Because this game is a coward's game. And all of the mana, regen, consumables need Magic Leaf to craft upgraded versions. Quite unfortunate. Wait. Why did it say I only have 7 if... Because 31 of them are equipped. 30 of them were equipped. Now it's 31, so it would show 6. Okay. I have more than I thought. So I'll just buy 40. I'll buy 4, so I have 10 in reserve. These are all probably very good. I don't bother with this stuff. I probably maybe should consider it. Heal 75, 150, 225, 300, 375, 50%. All of this. They can just remove this from the store. It's fine. I say that, but... Any spells I don't own? We missed that, that wind AoE spell. Or it just became available for, purchase. Doubtful, but maybe. I have 123 bundle of herbs. I do remember crafting all of this stuff was better than just straight up buying mending essence, because you'll end up with a bundle of herbs and water, and you'll end up with a mending leaf or a mend leaf, which you can upgrade with a bundle of herb into a better mend leaf, and then with some water and bundle of herb you can upgrade that into an even better mend leaf, which can then be turned into a mending seed. Okay, I missed a step there, or added a step there. But, and then you can turn that into a better mending seed, which can be turned into a mending salve, which can be turned into a better mending salve, which can be turned into a mending essence, which is like 100% heal. Anyways. I can make 24 of these, and I don't... Sorry, I can make... Yeah, I can make 24 of these. I don't know if there's a reason not to. I don't know what I need for herbal essence. That's probably gonna be over here. That's herbal extract. I swear it was herbal essence. Maybe I don't know how to read. Ah, herbal extract. As it turns out, I don't know how to read. And that's just bundle of herbs. Now, I might have to buy a bundle of herbs. That is entirely possible. But it's also super cheap. Alright, items on the left, price in the middle, needed on the right. What does it mean, needed? Is that just like what I have? Actually, let's find a bundle of herbs, because I know how many I have. I know roughly how many of those I have. Az, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Okay, that's just how... Needed is how many I have. Strange. Fruit. What is fruit used for? I apologize, chat. I know we've spent, like, nearly the first half of the stream. Sorry, we have so far spent the first half hour of the stream doing inventory management. I realize that's not the most interesting thing to watch, but comes with the territory, I guess. Restore 10% what? Oh, that. Right. So this is one thing you need fruit for. Doing great. Visiting your mom for a month now? Oh, nice. Very nice. Well, happy Sunday to you. Glad to hear you're doing good. 90 max streams. Number go up. Oh my goodness. Number go up. Thank you for being here so often, as it's much appreciated. I'm not touching this right now. I don't know if I should touch that either. I watched Saint play this game, but I missed so much of it. That is very clear. Also, maybe Saint just didn't do very much of the post. You can now enhance relics in shops. Relics are equipment that contain ancient powers, but you must first find them within special dungeons. Refer to the play guide in the war report for more details. Huh? You've basically not been able to watch the entirety of my Dragon's Dogma playthrough. My stream schedule recently, or I say recently, maybe I should go back and... My stream schedule for the last few years has not been particularly EU-friendly, and that does disappoint me. Because when I started streaming, my stream schedule was very much so EU friendly, if I remember right. I think I would typically start 3 hours ago on, like, typically. It was only on the week. I was only streaming on the weekends. But I would start around 12 to 1 p.m. my time. Sometimes I would start as early as 10 a.m. my time. And I don't really do that anymore. I think a lot of my streams nowadays are 5 p.m. or later, which is manageable if you're in the EU. Maybe, but you wouldn't be able to catch the majority of the stream, I suspect. Actually, that depends entirely where you are in the EU. The EU is a big place, after all. An EU not friendly stream broke your streak? Oof. Well, Rizzio. That's unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. I've had a few of my streaks broken by odd stream things, schedules. But I will also, like, yeah. Some dungeons hold special pieces of equipment that have characteristics different from ordinary equipment. Unlike the other equipment, relics with the same name may have different stats. Relics of the same name can also be upgraded by combining them in shops. Each stat on a relic has a cap. Once the cap is reached, upgrading will not increase the stat any further. You can hold a total of 1,000 relics. If you acquire more, relics above 1,000 are sold automatically, so keep an eye on your inventory. Cursed pieces of equipment are imbued with very unusual effects. You can equip and use them as you would any other piece of equipment, but when you use their special effect, the unit wielding them is transformed into a weapon. What? Huh? The stats of the resulting weapon depend on the unit stats, and the unit itself is lost in the process. Not all units can be turned into weapons this way. The hero and certain other units cannot use cursed equipment effects. You can hold up to 5 of each type of cursed equipment, including units turned into weapons. Additional pieces of the same type of cursed equipment are sold automatically, so be careful. Right, okay. Let's just... I wish there was a read all button here. It'd be so convenient, you know? This is all stuff that was dropped on... Like, the majority of stuff in this menu was dropped on me within, like, the first couple hours of the game. Just don't have a life and be a notorious night owl like me. Yeah! Wait. Huh? No. It is uncomfortably warm here, chat. I think the heat wave is predicted to be ending pretty soon. Not that that means it's going to get cool. We are in summer, unfortunately. Alright, you know what? I don't care. Okay, so there's special equipment. There's also cursed equipment. The cursed equipment can turn your soldiers into weapons. So I don't want to do that. Okay. I didn't read that. Wait, can I go back? Can I go back? Please let me go back. Tower of Law Eternal, Level 1. This building is the only one to survive the devastation of the city of Apocrypha. By the Apocrypha. It is said that Dorgalua patterned his hanging gardens on these ruins. Exercise an undead enemy when without any incapacitated units, and when without using the chariot turret. Oh no. Oh no. I see griffins. I hate this already. And 2 skeletons? Sorry. Yes, 2 skeletons, 2 ghosts. Alright, Archer. Archer. Enchantress. Rune Fencer, Enchantress. Witch. Warrior. Rogue. Terror Knight. Archer. Warlock. Enchantress. Okay. Warlock, that's AoEs. Archer. Behind our lines? That could actually be quite bad. Alright, I don't have to have Canopus in the battle anymore. Or in the army. So... see ya, I guess? Alright, we're good. I think we're good. Maybe I should have done... Maybe I should have done some training. Because it occurs to me that these enemies might be way above me in level. Because we unlocked the Union level of 50, which means my highest level guys are 5 levels under our current potential level. Level 55! Oh no! Okay. When did I save last? Am I gonna have to do all the inventory management again? That would be unpleasant. Let's see. Oh no. Oh no. I think I'm fucked. I'm gonna put up a fight. I just don't know how well I'm going to be putting up a fight. Alright, we have meditate. Good. Good. Alright, we have Beastbane. Unfortunately, one of our melee guys missed it, but such is life. She did. Did she meditate? Oh, goodness me. Look at Makuta not paying attention. Jeez, 216 mana for free. You cheaters, when can I buy this stuff? When can I buy just the basic magic leaf? I'll craft the rest of it. Just... oh my goodness. Hey, Phenom, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Okay. What is the range of... wait. Oh shoot, it's you, isn't it? Yep, okay. I misunderstood. But that's okay. Are we winning yet? I made a slight miscalculation, and maybe not. I have yet to actually see combat this stream. There is a 10 level difference between between the enemy and my highest level units. Level matters a fair bit in this game. There's probably a 13 level difference between my lowest level guys and the enemy. And these enemies look like they might be pulling shenanigans. But, you know, we'll see. Welcome in, Draco. Hope you're doing good. Actually, you don't have to move to do this. You do. Ooh, decent damage. Missed? Magic can miss? This is a joke, chat. Of course magic can miss. Everyone knows magic can miss! Oh, shit. Where's Olivia, and when's she getting a turn? Okay. We're good, we're good. Spent the entirety of yesterday with no internet due to storms. Spent a few hours doing yard work, clean up the debris. Damn. This related to the tree you mentioned the other day? Or did more damage occur? It is? Okay. Oh, you can get right here, that'd be ideal. We don't do things the ideal way here. So far, everyone has had 100% chance to hit when I've checked. What the heck was Estral doing? You played like 40 games of Solitaire before remembering you had open XCOM? As long as you had fun with Solitaire. But that is amusing. Away with ye! Dexterity card. Not for Olivia, I don't think. Holy shit, the damage! And Vice can't get there. Oh, beautiful. He's just gonna sit here. Okay, Lindell. What's your damage like? Ooh, okay. Now I want to check something. I need to pay more attention to this. Do you have a shield? You do not have a shield. Ooh, this is a new sword. You actually didn't. You figured out by game 6 that the new versions of Solitaire have difficulty settings that you can't access without internet? What? What? Why? Oh, that seems a hair... So you figured out the version you were playing? A setting that is impossible to lose. Oh. That does not seem fun. That seems like... I don't... It got boring very quickly. I can imagine. I'd be surprised if it didn't. That is a lot of damage. So those shovelware puzzle phone apps where you can literally just do whatever and it will eventually be right. Yeah. XCOM. XCOM, on the other hand. Yeah. The original XCOM games, I would not describe them as being impossible to lose. Quite the opposite. Velocity shift, alright, nice. Can I get... No, I can't. The skeleton's gonna wake up and there's nothing I can do about that. It's funny too, because I just took off all of my holy water. I'm gonna need this. Alright, let's see. What was Estrel's hit chance? 86%! That is not 100%. 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%. Why is it 86 here? Hellhound claws. hold on, avoidance. 221. I'm just gonna look at this dude's avoidance. 196. This dude's avoidance. 207. And this guy's avoidance. 194. I guess it's the avoidance? Generalizing a strategy to better make Iron Man not physically pain-inducing? I simply wouldn't play on Iron Man. Yeah, no. Best luck with that, Draco. Oh, yay. Infinite mana for the enemy mages. Oh, I'm going to lose every melee I initiate. I'm going to lose every melee, period, actually. The enemies are that much higher level than me that I... How much damage does Counterattack 3 do? Is it 100%? 75. Wow. I lose trades when the enemy's only doing 75% of their damage, and I'm doing 100% of mine. What the hell? I feel like it's... In the case of Hobram here, I'm just not going to attack until he gets more mana, but like... Because he can petrify enemies, so they won't be able to do counterattacks or any of that nonsense. But, like, geez. He's breached, so, like, I can't... That's not a good gauge as to... Yeah. What about you, Denim? Can you fight this guy? Oh, yeah, you can. His shield is giving him poison. That's... Poison cloud, I should say. It's kind of amusing. Maybe I don't want you to counterattack me, though. Maybe I... want to push you back. I can't, because I probably can't. Whatever. If you hit me, that means I get mana. Jeez. Jeez. Do you have the mana? Fearful Impact, okay. What are these two guys here? These are Terror Knights or Rune Fencers with Spear? Spear. Not ideal. Not ideal at all. And you have an axe, I think? No, greatsword. I already knew that. My guys aren't really lined up in a way where a spear is going to be hitting multiple people. Jeez. Rapid Blast. This is multiple. Yeah. No, wait. Atonement. Hold on, which one is it? It's this one. Okay. That'll hit Denim. So I just need to reposition. But that's... it's fine. It's fine. So far, we are not doing terrible, but honestly, long term, this looks like it's gonna go south. Yunin is already dead. Lindel is already half dead. Hobrim is already looking a little down, and so is Ravnus. And they haven't been hit very much. Alright, this archer should be down. I would hope. Yep. Yo! If only that was not a waste of damage. How many griffins was it? 2, I think. Just 1? No, there's 2. There's 2. This guy. And this... No, it's the same one. Oh dear, he's acting that fast? That's a little concerning. Reached does not affect damage, just defense. Ow. Oh, wonderful. Stunned. Holy shit, you're not dead? Impossible. Oh, never mind. You're dead. Oh boy. Yeah. So, what are my options again? If I retreat, how does this work? This doesn't feel doable. Alright, that's not true. It feels doable. This feels like it's gonna be super messy, and like one of those fights where I spend hours trying to pull a victory. Which isn't really what I want to be doing. Here we are. Oh my goodness. 800 damage, and it was barely... The health bar barely moved. Oh boy. You hate to see it. Or maybe you love to see it, because you're a sicko. Can we get rid of this guy? We can! Goodbye. And good riddance. Can we not do that? Lindel is likely going to die, and there's not much I can do about that. Oh man. Maybe I just say, sorry, Vice, you are acceptable collateral no. Definitely not. Not dead. Insane. That is genuinely insane. I don't have much faith that's gonna keep you alive, but hey, maybe. Yo, look at that. I think it's time that we remove a griffin from the playing field. That was overkill. I love it. Alright, this ghost... Can I kill it? Yes. It's just gonna wake up again, but this will give me some relief from magic missile that does huge damage. That's not much damage right there. It's better individual damage, but not that much better. Ooh, if I can charm one of these dudes, that'd be great. This is the guy who's going next. Where's that skeleton? The skeleton over here. Can't get that guy. I'd have to move forward 5 tiles to get this guy. No, I could move forward 2 tiles. This might not be worth it. Oh no, I can't get him, I don't think. I am just out of range. Oh. That's fine. Charm. Nope. Good job, Hobrim. Really showed him who's boss. 1 damage rock counterattack. After taking 290 damage. That counter damage is ridiculously low as well. Goodness gracious. Sanbrosa while being 10 or more levels under the enemy time. Yeah, let's go! Welcome, MMUs. Hope you're doing good. Stuff. Alright, I have no idea how this works. I might be reloading the save, depending. I think this is the first time I've ever hit retreat. We seem fine. Okay. Chat, we have a nap break that's about to begin. I am, therefore, going to take a break myself, stretch my legs, get some water. And when we come back, I guess we're going to do a training mission, because I need levels. Not that that's the only reason I lost that. Give me just a few minutes. I'll be back shortly. Alright. I have returned. San Bronza has really good loot, but it is a difficulty spike to say the least. Hard for me to say, because I did hop in there like as soon as I unlocked it. Which was also right after my level cap went up. And generally speaking, new content already has a level advantage on you, even if you are as high as you can be. So I was like shooting myself in the feet there a bit. Thank you, 576. Thank you, Ritzio. Alright, where do I want to train? Maybe we don't train, maybe we just go to a dungeon. A fortress, I mean, same difference. Quadriga Fortress, within the fortress. I don't remember what's up with this stuff, but hey, here we go. Six! What? Cut my army in half. Cockatrice. Oh, no. Oh. Actually, they're only level 36. This is probably not as big of a deal as it seems. Especially considering that they're monsters, which means that they are pretty... like, you can't just put good gear on them and have that do some heavy lifting. Like a small dungeon can only fit 6 people through the door. Evidently! Alright, so... I'm gonna remove Gildas. I'm gonna remove... Who do I have in the party under 45? I have to make some this... Oh, there we go. Not sure about this composition. Not sure at all. But, here we go. Okay, well, Beast Bane right out the gate. That's good. We did it, chat. We completed the first bonus objective. What are the bonus objectives? I don't ever pay attention to that stuff. Pick up a buff card? Please. Yeah, yes sir, right away, sir. We did it. Oh my goodness. You got Meditate, which means you can do double impact, which means that this cockatrice is possibly dead. No, it's not dead. It's close. Apparently, I don't know what I'm talking about. What is this card? Whatever it is, I'm not getting it. I can say that much. Agility. I would like to get that. Doesn't mean I will. Oh my goodness, I don't think I will be. Okay, maybe I will. I forgot how absolutely nasty the flying units can be. Just completely circumventing your front line to go hit your squishy backliners. but there is a 10+ level difference between my backliners and these flying monsters, so it's not as big of a deal as it normally would be. This also means I might not get that much XP because of the level difference. You're getting so much PTSD for Final Fantasy II now when hearing Cockatrice? Really? I definitely noted that when I saw you encounter Cockatrice, a group of them, actually, you seemed a little concerned, but I'm not really privy to the explicit details, I guess. Oh, just... Oh! The thing is, in OG Final Fantasy II, you apparently can only carry 30 items with you, including key items. Yeah, I was there when you were being told that. In Pixel Remaster, you can hold 99 items. Oh, petrification. Yeah, okay. Okay, that makes sense. I think they have... Yeah, petrification breath. I actually think that I find griffins more dangerous, but it might just be that you encounter griffins more often, and so they're more prominent in my mind. I don't know. Oh boy. Let's send her over here. Let's actually grab this agility card. And agility does what again? The accuracy of attacks. Playing it is groaning using the item, but you guessed in the OG it was actual hell. It does sound like it. Being that limited on items, key items taking up the same space that consumables do. Oh boy, that sounds genuinely rough. Presumably manageable, because, like, the game was beatable. Oh my goodness, are you never going to get mana? Mages. Hi. Bye. Getting flashbacks to the earlier portions of this playthrough where that was actually a strategy that worked. Just casually one-shot beasts and dragons when the stars align. Oh, lucky you. Lucky you. I have heard that in the PSP version of Tactics Ogre, there was no union level. So you could just grind the training sessions or the repeatable battles. I don't know if there were training battles in the first game or in the PSP version. So you could allegedly just be over leveled for the entire game, and if that's anything like what's going on here, goodness gracious. Lysa here does not feel good. Like, her damage is not good in relevant battles. But meanwhile, she's here doing actually good damage in this battle. Not good damage by, like, Denim or Julian or Yunin standards, but, you know. Good damage. Nonetheless. Alright. Intelligence card. Can I can. Will you kill him? No. Okay. I suspect the guys here, or the loot here, that the enemies are dropping is not going to be very good. But that's okay. That's okay. Oh, wow. Poison Cloud has a chance to work? It didn't end up working. But having a chance to work is better than I've seen so far. Congratulations. $2,600 XP, 3,700 XP. Oh dear. This is... Have I done this dungeon? I don't remember. I hope not. This does not look familiar. But it has been a while. They're level 36 still. Okay. Alright. 45, 45, 45, 45, 45. I think I've given up on the idea of... Oh! Oh, I forgot we had her! What does she do again? Oh dear, I only have 2 songs? And she can't use any of this other stuff? Oh dear me. Alright. Daggers and instruments. I don't usually like having 2 things. What are our options though? Surprisingly few things that can go in these slots. Meditate and echoing voice. Alright, meditate is a no-brainer if these take mana, and they do. Spellcraft increases damage, spell damage. Healcraft, I'm not sure. It's a heal of some sort, or it makes heals stronger. Not sure which it is, so let's look it up real quick. Alright, Healcraft. A unit's healing magic is amplified. We don't really have anyone in the party with healing magic, though, do we? Yeah, we do. We do. White Knights and Denim, I think. I believe her instrument starts with Ardent Conga on it, which is what makes her so great. So it does, and a generous 5 uses. That is quite possibly more than... That's possibly more turns than she'll have in a lot of battles. And that's the one that increases magic damage, yeah. This sounds kind of questionable. This sounds quite good. Put her in the middle of the party, keep her RT low, and use that right at the start of battle. Free MP for everyone. Oh, and also restore a small amount of their MP. I didn't catch that. I didn't catch that. That does seem silly. Silly good. Alright. Well. I'm just going to remove that. She doesn't need it. And remove that. She doesn't need it. I'm a silly person. I want that over there. Echoing voice doubles the duration of songs. I don't... This does not mention a duration anywhere. But that sounds good to me. The dagger skills are very good too. Oh, that's right. I think I remember something about that. Actually, I know I looked at the dagger skills. I don't know that I looked at the instrument skills. Medium range. Piercing, single target, short range, slashing, single target, and obviously these might do elemental damage. I'm not worried about that. But short range, and this is, they say medium range. 3 to 5, I mean, yeah, 3 to 5 is medium range. Crushing damage to a single target. Crushing damage to multiple targets. Crushing damage to multiple targets. Crushing damage to a single target, chance to stop. I'll stick with this for now. I don't usually like having 2 weapon skills equipped at the same time, but, you know. I don't have to make all the characters built the same way, or even similar ways. They may have different synergies or what have you. Oh my gosh, I have 4 Magic Leaf 2. 4! I have 21 Magic Leaf, 15 Magic Leaf 1. This is all I've managed to get throughout the entirety of my playthrough. I don't think I've even used that stuff. Absolutely ridiculous. Not really... Her magic offense is very low compared to her physical offense. Probably give her a ring that buffs her defense. It's not a bad idea. It's quite a good idea, even. It's just a better version of what she's already using. A stack of blessing stones before going into San Bronza. I'm not going into San Bronza right now, but I will be. Buying. Yeah. When I go into San Bronza next time, I'm intending to go in there. I'm not gonna say prepared, but more prepared than I was. Quite possibly not today. But quite possibly today. It depends. That's right, I was gonna put her in the... Jeez. I've never seen this so, so long. So wide. Okay. Yeah, she might be a permanent member of the army. At least when we have 12 slots. A reliable source of mana, even if it's only 20, is infinitely better than my, my lack of any reliable source of mana. Still not enough mana to do magic stuff, which is fine. Alright, goodbye, and good riddance. Lindell, you and your gun. Yeah, it also lets you use weapon skills much faster, which is a big deal as well. I was thinking about mana for spellcasters just because of how much I struggle to get them to have any mana, but it is probably a bigger boon to melee builds, or melee characters, than it is to mages. Mending Seed, 300 health per... Ow! There's a tree in the way. Who could have imagined this? Fair enough. Oh, don't be frightened. She just wants to give you a hug. Sadly, no Berserk. Vitality, huh? Oh no! That's not what I wanted. Do we have any restrictions on using the chariot turret? Does not look like it. Alright. Of course. Of course, you crit! Ah. 1 damage, and in return, 292 damage. That's an excellent trade. Good job. Strength card. I do want to see if I can get a decent idea as to how this works, or how much it boosts. But now that I mention it, does Denim even have any healing spells? I'm not sure if he does. He does not. That is unfortunate. There's so many green cards out right now that if these enemies attack the wrong people in the wrong way, they might just get killed on their turn. But it didn't happen. Lucky us. Okay, who do I want to pick up this strength card? Whatever. don't think there's really anything she can do. It is fascinating how much easier this feels. It's not at all surprising. Not even remotely. But the contrast is just very obvious to me right now. Whoa, 60 copper obriths? And 1,800 XP? Oh my gosh! It's so much! Let's finally save. Alright, the number of army slots we have is going up by 1 pretty consistently. We still have a cockatrice? Oh, a basilisk! My bad! Alright, yeah, oh. They're still level 36. That might just be consistent throughout the entire dungeon. Alright, well. Who do I want to drag into this? I need to... Yeah. Ooh, this is different music. Yeah, I know, amused. I'm not worried about it. Just commenting on it every time because I'm a silly person like that. Okay, well, it's clearly not a flat amount of mana. Or it's a random amount and is flat. A random... yeah, whatever. Hey, meditation, let's go. This can actually hit. I am very surprised. Alright, hold on. Why does that guy have Lava Walker, Fire Walker, whatever it's called? Does this guy just have that innately? He's flying. But, okay. I guess he's not actually flying. What kind of unit is that guy, actually? Incubus. He's melee. Okay, that's why he didn't do anything. I was wondering. That's a sword master. She's not gonna have a spear. Haha! Get parried. Binding Seed? Good for you! Wow, there are times where I want the game to let me just target empty tiles. There are other times where I'm actually glad it doesn't. Ultimately, with just due to the existence of the chariot turret, I would rather than just let me target wherever. But that was one of those moments where I'm not upset at all that you can't target empty tiles. Actually. Chance to stop. Interesting. That's wind, and that's just damage. Oh my goodness, it's one of the first times I'm using this. I think I can count on one hand how many times I've used Cherry Ronde. You guys always being so afraid. I don't get it. 11 HP. Oh my goodness. You cannot adjust the camera right now. Uh-oh. What kind of blow dart is that? Petrified. Oh, please don't. Please don't. Noted that Denim is currently the holder of 2 critical cards. Yeah, like I said, it should be noted. I was not expecting it to become relevant so quickly, but there it is. Frightened and breached. Oh, you poor creature. was half expecting that obstacle to block the projectile, but it didn't. Dancing Sprite. I don't use Dancing Sprite almost ever, and I think that's due to the mana cost. I think that is explicitly because of the mana cost being quite high. Ooh, what is that? Will I find out? Oh yeah, that was some good damage right there. HP card. Five HP. All right. All right. Can I hit anyone? Yes. Nice. HP card. 1. 1 HP. Amazing. Miss! Miss! Boo! Two critical cards, by the way. Oh, dear me. We did it! I didn't think we were gonna, but we did it! Goodness me. People leveled up. Amazing. It keeps going. Oh my. Win without any incapacitated units? That might be difficult. That might be very difficult indeed. Off we go. To battle. And here comes that dragon. What's so good about this that I didn't consider, with it being on the weapon, is it doesn't cost mana, so she can do it right away, no matter what. Which I guess is why it's so good that it's on her weapon, but like... Hey look, meditate. Very nice. I'm feeling brave enough to have my mage go over here on her own. Maybe not the best play. I'll probably send someone else over here too. You know, probably. Oh no, not an empowered dragon! Whatever are we going to do? It should also be noted that the spear Ravenous is using has counterattack on it. But unless somebody attacks her from 2 tiles away with a spear, she can't use the counterattack ability. Someone attacked her with a close range weapon, but it knocked her back, which allowed her to take the counterattack. I thought that was pretty cool. I like that. That was neat. I think the enemy should do that more. Oh dear goodness. He's got Dragon Slayer, but he can't get there. Yes, he can. Yes, he can! Sorry, Ravenous. It was for a good cause. She was not too pleased by that, it seems. Fair enough. Fair enough. A green card. What could it be? Whoops. Avalanche. Oh my goodness, that is some good damage. Until you realize it's really not. I just feel that way because I'm used to it being much lower damage because the enemies are much higher level. Funny how that works. Let's get Fearful Impact going so that when you, the Swordmaster, decides to hit my, my Terror Knight, you regret it. A Mend Leaf. +2. Impressive. Hey, look at that. Oh, did you waste? Oh, she doesn't have the mana. She can't hit the Swordmaster. Alright, fine. Good gracious. Oh, she's also breached. Okay. That explains a lot. Vitality or HP? Let's go for Vitality. +4. Alright. Surprisingly... No, not really surprising at all. That was not very good damage. I'm sorry. Now this is... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Not only is it good damage, I would not call that medium range. Not even slightly. Ow! Right in the face. Rude. Oh my. I had a rough night, chat. So I'm feeling kind of tired all of a sudden. We did it! In like 5 minutes. That was a fast battle. Guy's arm? I'm not sure how to pronounce that. That's a pole arm of some kind, it looks like. XP is truly pitiful, but we'll manage. We'll manage. Temple of Nesthorat, 4th Descent. I think I have been through here. I think I had to go through all the fortresses. Near the end of the story. So I've probably been here and done this, and it was much lower level, and these fights were much more tedious. Tedious is maybe the wrong word. Difficult. Okay, we have 2 more units I can bring, but there's also a bunch of just beasts, right? Am I crazy for thinking that? Or was there a dragon? No, there is a dragon. 1 dragon and 2 basilisks. So let's go to anti-beast. We can manage the dragon the old-fashioned way. Tactical joke inbound. You can't do that. Welcome in, Geo. Hope you're doing good. Alright, and who else? Olivia, I suppose. And off we go. I didn't even check the level. Probably still 36, right? Yeah, still 36. So I still have a pretty noteworthy level advantage over these guys. Oh well. Not so great. I'm sorry to hear that. You're here though. This is true, and I appreciate that. Hope things improve for you. Sooner rather than later. I think it's because you forgot to take your meds and it's not stabilizing mood. Ah, okay. I could see that. Wow. This is actually bad damage. Now, I know that she's out of range, but I don't think that affects it. Ow. Well, that would explain it, wouldn't it? Dragon scale. Okay. How many tiles can you move? Okay. Whoops. Didn't even really have to check, it was quite obvious. Eh. I'm starting to vaguely remember this. You're not in range either. Okay. Fine. Should have brought Arcel. Goodness gracious. I am remembering suddenly that I am playing the game sped up. My goodness, that is so slow. I think we're definitely... I think I see why we're playing the game on, with the game sped up. Why are the crystals so shiny? Are they interactable? You can destroy them, I believe. Otherwise, they are just... Actually, I don't think you can. They don't have a health bar. I think they're just fancy-looking crystals. Crystal infused with the power of Nestharot. Bright flashes of lightning can be glimpsed within. Nestharot being the goddess of lightning. I believe it's what the dungeon said. The dungeon description. If you hit a tile with lightning, I actually don't have any... No, that's not true. That's an interesting question, and I didn't think to try that when I was here before. When I can get Denim... Actually, Denim might be in range right now. I don't know if I'll have the mana. Alright, this is Gildas. Denim is going to be next turn, but Denim only has 48 mana. I think he needs like 70. Yeah, I need 70 to cast that, so I won't be able to cast it next turn either. So, turn after, maybe? Never mind. Oh, yeah. Let's move him. Alright. To this tile, then. We can even hit an enemy at the same time. They did nothing. The enemy got knocked off of the ledge, but that's kind of normal around ledges. A little disappointing, yeah. Would have been interesting if there was a unique interaction there. .300 health! Now he's unkillable! What am I supposed to do about that? Unbelievable. This game has is setting unrealistic expectations before me. My goodness, suddenly, shoutouts. Thank you for the shoutouts, Ritzio. Appreciated. I haven't... How do these work? It looks like these just target all of these tiles? Huh. Hey, Avani, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Happy Sunday. Never! Holy shit. That conniving little... Happy belated 4th to you as well, Avani. Hope you had a good one. He's got mana, so we're fine. Oh, actually. Unless this crystal is going to block his attack, which it's not going to. This basilisk is going to die? Probably? I've seen some discrepancies in expected damage before. Aha! And it is quite dead. Now, can I get this guy? Yes. Am I liking the game? I should hope so, because I finished the story. And this is the post-game. I do like this game, yes. Of course, Ritzio. You need to play Final Fantasy Tactics? Hey, guess what? Me too. Yeah. My backlog issue isn't quite as bad as yours. My resistance card! But, I am familiar with this issue. So long for them to make it, and then you buy it and don't play it? Oh my goodness gracious. I have not bought it yet, but I have every intention to play it when I do. Alright. I'm a little worried putting her right there. It'll probably be fine. You've been waiting for them to make it when people kept telling you to dream on they weren't going to make a remaster? I'm not gonna say it was surprising they remade it. It's not surprising. But I don't think it was a given that it was going to happen. So it's nice that it did. You want to fix your PSP and get War of the Lions? I actually own War of the Lions. And I have a functioning PlayStation Vita that can run it. I've played 2 hours of it. And that's it. That's all I've played. And that was like... Oh, I don't remember when I bought it. I bought it before the remake came out. And I haven't at this point picked it up and played it because I think I want my first playthrough of the game to be on stream, but we'll see. I might decide to just play it in my own time, and my first playthrough, the remake, will be on stream. I do know that the remake doesn't have any of the War of the Lion content, so, like, it's a bit different, but... You've always wanted to replay Final Fantasy Tactics Advance 2, but the game's numbers don't actually matter enough, and it's too susceptible to brute forcing it? He can't do anything. She can't do anything. No, she can't. If their turns had been reversed, that would have been perfect. Chat, we have an ad break. Oh no. I'll be right back. Give me just a few minutes. Alright, I have returned, so let us continue. Ow, how dare you? 24 damage. Thank you, Ivani. Goodness gracious. Oh, you run further. Of course. Of course! Oh no. Chat, give me 1 second. I have a funny feeling I know what just happened, but I think I need to verify that before leaping to any conclusions. Oh, holy shit. Okay. Okay. I guess we're going to be putting that Dragon's Dogma 2 playthrough on hold until closer to August. Well. Thank you for that. You know who you are. It's much appreciated. Chat, I was just gifted a copy of Final Fantasy Tactics: The Ivalice Chronicles. So, I guess we might be starting that, tomorrow. I would do it today, but I think we're gonna stick with this, at least for, this is what I started with, this is what we're gonna end with. I do want to do more of this game's, you know, post-game. But, thank you so very much for that. I do appreciate that a lot. Now I'm, now I'm very excited for tomorrow. Oh my goodness. Nature's Touch. I don't think you're gonna be able to take advantage of that. Oh, holy Okay, nope. Too much damage. You've been thinking of playing Terraria Calamity? You're not really turned on by the bullet hell bosses? Is world exploration good enough to justify suffering through bullet hell? There's a lot more stuff to find. Including, oh, what do they call them? I forget. Like, sub-biomes, microbiomes, mini-biomes, whatever. I would say yes. I would say yes. Whoopsie. I meant to do this one. Hold up. Well, what's this card? Strength. I have no idea who's gonna manage to pick that up. If indeed anyone. Why would you... I get it. You're trying to prevent me from picking up the strength card, so you're blocking Denim from being able to grab it without killing you. Interesting. Interesting. Well, unfortunately, I'm perfectly fine with Julian picking it up. And guess what? She can also hit you. Being overleveled certainly is an experience in this game. How much more do we have in this silly little fortress? Oh my goodness, 2,100 XP? So much. Alright, this is it. Sanctum of Nestorat. And hey, we can have a full army. Hold up. Hold up. What on earth are those icons? Have those always been there? No. What the hell? What's going on here? The attack, the defense. What's going on here? I'm not surprised that's not being very helpful. Level sync is active for units. Level sync. Oh, is this, this is a quote-unquote important fight, and so they're scaling me down to the fight. Okay. Interesting. Chat, you know how I was just, commenting on how fascinating it is being over-leveled? Well. It's about to change. I am worried that the amount of XP I'm gonna get out of this... I literally came in here just because, like, oh, it's a dungeon that's on the map that is repeatable. We'll just do this to get some XP instead of doing a training battle. Now we might actually be stumbling into a hard fight that I've done before that may not have, whoops. The XP reward may not be worth it relative to the difficulty. But hey. It's fine. Hobrim, why did you move? It's on me. That's on me. Okay. Well, Hobrim is missing out then. Okay, so you have mana. That's pretty nice. That is not very good damage. Do you have your dumb damage reduction ability active? Dragon Scale! That's right, you do. I goofed up. Oh, good gracious. Yeah, these guys are dragons, not beasts, and Yunan's here with anti-beast stuff. But hey, meanwhile, 6 dragons. We'll try and soldier on, but, oh boy. Do we have a target I can hit who doesn't? Yes, you. You. Not you. And, no problem, Gio. I definitely understand, not caring for the bullet hell bosses. But I do think that Calamity has enough to find out in the world that's, makes the overall experience worthwhile. So I suppose it should be noted that I don't really have an issue with the bosses, for the most part. More velocity shift, perhaps. That would be nice. Ow. Oh, wait, hold on. Dragon Scale is until their next turn. It doesn't go away after I hit them, right? Yeah. That is quite unfortunate. Am I gonna just hit them? No. No, I am not. If this guy would go here, that would be awesome, because then I could shield bash him off. Maybe, actually, I'm not sure if you can shield bash big monsters. It's been so long. It's been so long. It's not been that long, but it's been long enough. Alright, Lendl. What kind of spells are you running around with? Oh, you don't have spells. But you do have heals. Ugh. Ugh. Use one of those heals on yourself, why don't you? No meditation. One second, chat. Alright, I'm back. Everything's good. Everything's good. Which means we can keep going. It's just very warm. And if it's warm in here, that means it's hot outside. And last I saw, it was indeed very hot outside. Oh, hold on. Let's get you here. So you can hit this dragon who doesn't have Dragon Scale. Now, is that Nestherot? No, it's Nestherot's guardian or avatar or something, right? Oh, Zolotl? This this beast purrs like a kitten when you draw near, does it? The Zolotl's the Storm Beast, survived from the days of the Ogre battle. Once a scourge upon mankind, Zolotl was captured by heroes who had received the protection of Nestherot, goddess of lightning. Now he serves as her temple guardian. There you go. There you go. Did I butcher the pronunciation? I'm sure of it. I'm also fine with it. For now. Well, I'm fine with it forever, I guess, because I'm not gonna worry about it. Yunin got knocked in the hole. Oh, hey, Dragon Scale. It's gone. You can do real damage. Alright, so you're gonna get a turn after all those guys. Okay, yeah, I can move him safely. I should be able to move him safely. Didn't think about that guy, though. He didn't have enough movement, though, so good. Great! I'm noticing a bit of an issue down here. Oh dear. No, don't! Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Nice. Three, oh, 1, 2, 8, 4, 4, 1. Okay, let's just renegade. I do need to figure out how these work. So... Yes. Crushing damage, multiple targets. It's the multiple targets thing that worries me a little bit. Or we could just potentially stop. But, does this hit friendlies? Yes, it does! Okay! That's what I was expecting, and now that I know that, we will take that into account in the future. Now this one also targets friendlies, just fewer tiles. Is that right? I don't think so. I think it just targets one tile. Stopped. Nice. Ooh. Could I use this somewhere? Instead of wasting it on one guy? Well, it's not so much of a waste. Yeah. Alright, this would be risky as shit. You know what, I don't know. Just because he stopped doesn't mean we ignore him. Just means he can't counterattack. And now he's breached. Very nice. Yeah, Beast Slayer. Oops. Alright, go here. Poke both of these guys. That is, on the one hand, that's possibly preferable, because both the guys I'm hitting have already been hurt. So I'm not hitting, like, we're getting two guys who are already on their way to death closer. On the other hand, it's putting him right next to a ledge. That has me on edge. Get it? I'm so funny. $517 won't kill that guy. $396 definitely will not kill that guy. Ooh, this guy, this will though, so let's just go for this. Oh no! Your cards, you fool! Oh, that was beautiful! I've never seen a boss do that! That was genuinely awesome. How does it feel, huh? I mean, you guys weren't doing this, but, close enough. Gosh darn it, why you? Why now? Vice with the extremely silly damage. And I say that like Zalotl is not about to just nuke him. Okay, so what can I do to stop that from happening, short of not putting her there? The answer is just going to be don't put her there, I guess. Yeah, because the dragon that pushes her off the hole is nowhere near death, so I would have to rely on RNG just not... RNG working out is what I should say, not working out. Whatever, words. They're not real, they're fake. Yo, critical this time. Incredible. Incredible. I'm very tempted to go ahead and shoot this guy this time. The other guy is stopped. We do need to kill him. Just because he stopped doesn't mean we ignore him. Aww, he's not stupid this time. Sad. That's terribly unfortunate. But it is what it is. Yeah, no meditate this time. I should have expected it. I should have expected it. Ooh, Vice, careful. Don't go flying off the ledge now. A green card that I will not benefit from, most likely. Yep. And his dex, too. Not many people benefited from that velocity shift, huh? Alright, so... we can hit the target. We just have to kill this guy. Killing the rest doesn't matter, but... I want to. This is poisoned. Need to just bear that in mind. Another green card, huh? And it's a dexterity card. I'll pick that up. It's mine now. Thank you. Lendl. He's gonna let him do that to you? Of course he is. Maybe I should, exercise more brain power before just blindly mashing buttons and making a guy do the weaker attack against the enemy who he could otherwise kill if he just spent a tiny bit of mana. See? It's better for everyone. I have less enemies that I need to worry about. The enemy team has less guys they need to worry about managing. Win-win. Ledges. Yo! Nice, crit. I am very pleased all of a sudden. Now to get displeased when I find out you can't push big monsters. Haha, get fucked. Nice. Alright. gonna take you out? You better believe it. You better believe it! Mind. Astral should pick it up if I can manage it. I don't see why I shouldn't be able to. It's not particularly high damage, but it is spreading the damage around to a lot of their guys. So this is a long-term investment, I suppose. Whether or not it's the better move, I could not say. Yikes! Well, It was a lot of damage, wasn't it? You don't happen to have a poison cure on you. You don't. You do have heals. So I should probably heal instead of do damage. Especially since it's gonna be more like... more that fancy spread it around kind of damage, but... this is a super special strategy. And it'll work without question. My uncertainty is... a front to deceive the enemy into thinking they stand a chance here. Let's grab that before he does. And can I kill this fairy over here before she throws a lightning bolt at Lendl and kills him? Probably. Maybe. 385, 386. It's not enough to kill her, but it will do damage to her. And kill her friend. That is a win. Ugh. Ugh. Poison. Poison all over the shop. No, don't heal her! Oh, she had a mana. $305. 405. Alright, well, Falling Blade it is. 608. Hey, don't die, thanks. Oh, that would have killed him. It was only 97 damage. Alright, get her, or do some damage to him. I'm kind of thinking go with some damage to him just because he can get Dragon Scale, which can make killing him just awkward. But that'll leave her to do whatever she wants, most likely. I think that's just what I'm going to do, though. I think that is just a better play here. No counterattack if I do Rending Gale, and it does more damage. We'll ignore that it also costs mana. And instead of attacking, he's gonna heal. Healing, good. Surely not. Apparently, yes. Now, I wouldn't be surprised if I, like, lose out on a drop by doing that. And that could actually See, that was, like, really satisfying. But I don't want to miss out on a drop from him if it's, like, a good drop. And the chances of it being a good drop are decent, I would say. Given that it level syncs you. $215, that's not much. $246, still not enough. I might just shoot him. Should've shot him. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. 18 luck. What does luck even do? Oh, a critical. 313, that would remove you. 306, that would not take care of you. You're gonna have a turn real soon. Let's just stop that from ever happening. Gildas is gonna die at this rate. I can't hit this dragon. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. I can't hit it with the attack I want. What about you? That is not much damage. Velocity shift. Very nice. Now I can't hit this dragon because of this reset card. It's funny how that works. I mean, I could, but, not advantageous of me to do so. $239, $279, $205, $214. What? These are just numbers, chat. They don't mean anything, right? Right? Nice parry. Like, actually. Lindell is just a sucker for those lightning bows, huh? Alright, new problem. Never mind. No, yes. Could do this. Could do this. Let's do this. I'm just gonna drop him here, but he's gonna heal because his health is a bit low. And I've seen Zotl here do like twice as much damage as he had health. Keeping her alive is a good idea. So we're gonna keep her alive. Keeping Lindell alive is also a good idea. But Olivia has been doing way more damage. When things line up right, at least. A luck card, a mind card, I'm still not totally clear on... Actually, I'm gonna phrase that. I have no idea, period, what luck does. 2% chance to inflict poison on that dude. Amazing. Let's see if we can get into that mind card. I think we can. There's no way for me to do this without hitting it friendly. This is... 18 plus luck. What does that do? Beats me. It's actually Estril who I wanted to pick up that mind card, but that's not gonna happen. $70 damage. Is this a joke? How does that... Oh, I think it's because this is earth damage, right? Or wind damage, I should say. That's why it's doing less damage. Maybe. Atonement is silence, misstep, stagger. I don't know what stagger or misstep does. I know what silence does. I don't think it's gonna work here. And what I mean by that is I don't think silence will block the breath attacks. We will find out, I suppose. Hell yeah, let's give this Berserker our magic card. That will pay off in the long run. Actually, it might. No, magic card as in this battle, more magic damage. That's meaningless for her. What is this card? Intelligence. Yeah, I know that it... Oh my goodness. I should just have this information on a piece of paper in front of me at all times when playing this game. Offensive magic, you say? That's not very useful to her as I have her set up right now, at least. And this is an HP card. That would be nice, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to pick it up. Dash 2. Okay, it does not block the breath, which is exactly what I expected. Unfortunate, but not surprising. 373. Okay, that's the play. All these cards hanging around that I would love to use, that is. But it would take so much time to set everything up, and this guy will be dead before then, most likely. Oh my goodness, that is disturbing. Intelligence card and HP card. Gildus, you could help out with the fight, or you could just pick up this HP card. Wow, 3 HP! Alright, can I get her down to that mind card? I don't think so. Oh, yes I can. Okay, nice. If I can get her to that magic or that intelligence card, that'd be even better. But I don't think I would be able to. So, there we go. Nice. Congratulations. An Oracle's Mark? That's cool, I guess. What's an Oracle's Mark? I don't remember. Win without any incapacitated units. Did we have an incapacitated unit? Or was that when Julian fell off the ledge and I used the chariot turret? That's probably what that was. Yep. Maybe I should just go do some training. I don't like this. I really don't like this map right here. So we're not gonna do it. No, we should. Alright, let's check the Warren report real quick. Tidings... I don't think it's Tidings. I think Tidings is, like... The new stuff should be on top. It just takes longer... Unless... Okay, never mind. Doesn't matter. Okay. Save game. Does it matter which... Probably not. It probably doesn't matter. I think that training scales to your level? No, it definitely does not. But these guys are at least... you know, on level with me, so... Or roughly on level with me, so it should be fine. Win with a beast tamer in the party. Ugh. That's unfortunate. That means someone's gonna miss out on some XP. Lysa, that would be you. I have a beast tamer, don't I? Don't I? I did. I know that for sure. And then I got Canopus. I changed him to a Beast Tamer. What did I change my Beast Tamer to? I know the character was female, but like... Did she just die? And I was willing to accept that, maybe? I guess so. Just to be sure. Canopus is a Beast Tamer? He is. Alright. Well, there we go. Vanquish the enemy. Alright, let's see. I glanced at what we were gonna be facing. Didn't really think about it too much at all. Poor Hobrim, always losing out. I need to see if I can get her RT lower, so she does before anyone. And I probably can. Oh, goodness gracious. Does armor not influence it? I think weight influences RT. I'll have to figure that out, I guess. Wait a second. Dread Vapor does almost as much damage as Aqua Blast? Interesting. I never noticed that. It does do less, but it's similar damage. It is a pretty high level skill though, I think, so fair enough. Out of range. Alright. Fair enough. Yeah, so it shall be, I suppose. Ow. 1 damage! Very nice. You have great skill with that crossbow. Speaking of individuals with great skill in ranged weaponry. Oh shit. It's not double-digit damage. Canopus moving up in the world? Tree in the way. Tree in the way. Oh, no, sorry. Person in the way. Gildus, I didn't know you were so tall. You'd think standing on that wall would give me the height advantage I need, but no. Not even close. So... none of my melee guys are gonna be in range. Well, now they will be. That preempt we got, or falling, or mighty strike? Mighty strike. What's the worst that could happen? What's the worst that could happen? Ow. Alright. Ravenous is gonna have to back up to be able to hit anybody. I would love to pick up that mystical card, but... or that, critical card, I should say. But alas. Nice. I was hoping. Alright, this is gonna be some big... It's gonna be some good damage. That's not big damage. But that is good damage. That's very good damage, even. Oh look, double-digit damage from Canopus on his bow. Who would have thought? Who would have expected this? Certainly not I. Certainly not. Well, I don't want to be getting in the face of the Swordmaster with Canopus. That would likely end poorly. Berserker. Tragic, that. Parry. Gosh darn. Oh dear. Physical card and a critical card. That could be quite nasty. We'll have to hope that it won't come to that. Probably just poke her and it's fine. I don't even know if she had a spear. I was assuming she did. Because that's how I had all my road fencers set up. It occurs to me that she may not have. Oh, Denim. Heck it. Actually, he has misstep. We can check what that does. Range avoidance reduced. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Potentially quite strong, maybe? But at the same time, avoidance is just a chance to avoid being hit. And attacks under 100% hit chance are pretty uncommon, so maybe not, actually. I cleave the sky itself. Or is it myself? Oh dear. Oh dear. Ooh, another chance? Cherry Ronde? Beautiful. Far away. Goodness me. Haha, nice. Yes, approach the Berserker. Wizard, it will be fine. Most assuredly. It won't be. Chat, we have an ad break that's about to begin. Isn't this just tragic? I guess I'll be right back. Give me just a few moments. Alright, I have returned. Let us continue with training. Okay, is it just these two left? Yeah. Uh-oh. 32% chance that it missed. Boo. Not exactly unpredictable, but there it be. There it be. Hey, Candy May, welcome in. This game always makes you think of Cubert, how the map is. Something about the squareness. I see. I think we've talked about this before, though I think last time was quite a while ago now. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Happy Sunday. Oh, hi, Priscilla. You think so? And I don't remember Cubert, you think? Yes. It does, line up with my memory of the discussion we had. Oh dear, we're so far away. If only I had ranged characters. I do. Sure. Berserkers. Oh, you attacked the guy with preempt. That was your first and last mistake. Alright, now, how much XP did we get? Oh, that's actually a lot. Nice. We might see some level ups. Oh, goodness. I actually think maybe bringing a Beastmaster is not really that important. Not really that important at all. I'm not using double impact very often, so I am kind of tempted to switch to that. But no. Alright, let's save and do it again. Maybe we try a different place. What is a decently late area? Grimsby is pretty late, if I recall. Vasquez is as well, though. I think this was later in the game. But you also might revisit Vasquez and have to do a battle there again, so it might be higher level. But let's save here.
Good day.
Cash in our Obereths, which really didn't deal as much money at all. I don't recall different shops having different wares. I know there's the Wandering Fairy Merchant, so there is that. But I don't think, like, different individual shops have different wares. 45. Alright, this is higher level. But I also wonder if this is scaling to my party's level, and the enemies are just always 5 levels under me. Because the enemies are 1 level higher, but I'm also 1 level higher. Terms of victory, win with a Rune Fencer or Valkyrie in the party. That might be difficult. I don't think I have a Rune Fencer or Valkyrie. She's a White Knight, right? Yeah. Yeah, I don't. He's a Dragoon. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. Okay, so this map looks fascinating in that we start with the high ground, and that's a pretty big advantage. Oh, yeah, and also it's, it's open. Alright, after this battle, I need to see what I can do to lower her RT. $105 RT, and that was after doing this, which is probably the same exact cost as this, which is 18. I never really learned what the how exactly RT is calculated. I thought maybe weight played an impact on it. Otherwise, I don't see what weight does. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Did not meditate, therefore, mage has no mana. Which means the mage can't do mage things. Shocking. Too far away. We'll do no damage. Huh. I recall knights being tankier, like this guy. What is the difference? Do you have a shield? Perhaps. No. You're using a one-handed sword with nothing in the offhand. Are you okay? I guess faster RT, right? I guess that could be an argument for one-handed sword with nothing in the offhand, but I don't know if the benefit's strong enough to lose that. I don't know if the benefit of having nothing in your offhand is strong enough to outweigh the benefit of having, you know, a shield or another sword or something. I haven't a clue. So the overwhelming majority of the enemies is down this way. Terror Knight is a bigger threat. Hold up. No, not necessarily. I do remember Knights get access to that, I don't remember the name of it. That ability that makes them extremely hard to kill. It's pretty much Dragon Scale without the damage reflection, I think. He doesn't have it though. These guys are nobodies. Like straight up nobodies. They're punching bags that give you XP, which is definitely an existence to have. Oh, don't hit Ravenous. Don't hit Yunin. My goodness. That is it? No? Of course not. What if your opponent had a spear? What then? Oh no, you've been stunned? How could this have happened? Speaking of, I do need... Why did I do that? I do need to get... Oh my goodness. I do need to get a Damascus spear for Ravenous, I think. I got caught up looking at everybody else's inventory and didn't do that. Kill him or kill him? I guess we'll kill him. Aha. Oh, you. Offer, look out! The archer counter punch is never not going to be funny to me, I think. Guardian Force. What is Guardian Force again? Redirect 50% damage taken by friendly. Okay. To target unit until next. Yeah, okay. So if I'm understanding that correctly, he will take. In this situation, if Ice takes damage, the damage will be applied to Gildas instead. For crying out loud, can you manage to hit something at least? Something that isn't a friendly. Speaking of, Ravenous is about to have that exact issue. These spears that can't hit directly in front of them, I like them, because their range is quite absurd, but man, do they lead to some awkward situations when you have friendlies around. Preempt, Mighty Strike, and could that be Falling Blade? Indeed. I'm hoping the poison will finish off that warrior. I'm also hoping that Olivia here will decide to grab some mana by meditating like a mage should. Thank you. $66, 195, 152. Well, the archer is gonna die in melee pretty fast, probably. This knight will take a little longer to kill, so the extra chip might be, good. What? She has Berserk. I would love to use that somewhere, but let's just... It's not really gonna make... Trying to use it somewhere is probably gonna make this battle take longer. Hey look, ramped. Just can't help themselves. What? Oh. Oops. My goodness. Does that do damage or what? More velocity shift, perhaps? Are you gonna meditate? No? Well, then you can't do anything! You don't have mana! Oh my goodness, you've been taking lessons from Olivia, haven't you? Or did Olivia take lessons from you? Because you've been in the army for longer. Oh look, she's not meditating. Tragic, this is. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You survived with 14 HP. Nice parry, Vice. Look, she meditated. Will Olivia? I wonder. Uh-oh. You lost your cards. What are you gonna do now? Oh, okay. That actually did kind of hurt. I'd appreciate it if you don't do that in the future. Nice! Nice! Nice. Alright, and I I do believe RSL here did a pretty good amount of damage to this dude, so she should be able to kill him, right? Maybe not. Yeah, no. Okay. Well, here's what it is. There we go, we stopped that person. Haha! Are you gonna meditate? No, you're not. Look at you being all smug because your passive mana regen barely gave you access to Aqua Blast 3. Overwhelm. Is it Overwhelm? It just does the most damage and has the most range. Interesting. There might be some nuance somewhere, but on a surface level, that's kind of silly. Well. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I use a special ability? Oops. Alright, you know what? It doesn't really matter. Because, unfortunately, this warrior is very dead. Holy shit. And this knight isn't much better. Would you look at that? We're getting close to 50. I think I'm gonna probably... I'm thinking. I'm thinking I might go into Sandbrosa before I hit level 50. Mistake? Probably. Ooh, what is this? Maybe I won't. Maybe I won't. Unless I was just skill I already had getting leveled up and I'm not familiar enough with the icon. That's possible. No, I think that was a new thing. Yep. Resounding voice. Increase the range of songs by 1. It's an auto skill. I'm going to be honest. I don't know if I want to use this. I would use it if I didn't have this. But in that case, I would just have nothing else to put here. That was all that. Like, resist petrify, resist charm. Those are both good, but they're situational. Resist petrify more so, maybe? I don't know. I wanted to check. Okay, yep. Oh, wait. Yeah. So, weight does play an impact on RT. What is Hobram's RT? 88. And hers is 89. Ooh. Can I get it lower? Upgraded is heavier? It's barely better. Okay, well, in this case, it gets Swiftfoot, which these don't have, so it's quite a bit better. Fair enough. I'm surprised that the leather leggings are just as heavy as the chain leggings, though. I'm assuming... Ooh. Has better, I'm assuming that the leather leggings, when upgraded, are just gonna have... They're not gonna be better than chain leggings. But can I upgrade them? Yes, I am short on relics. I don't have any. No, not yet, list. Although I do want to make some adjustments there. Can you even level up leather? You can. Okay, I've just never done this. It just gives Swiftfoot, right? Yeah. I think it's worth noting that this is Swiftfoot 1, which implies the existence of Swiftfoot 2. At least in my mind, it does. Oh, but this... No, can't do that. I mean, we could. We could. Alright, if you're gonna become a more mainstay part of the army, then... There we go. I mean, I could just remove the dagger. Boom. But the issue with doing that is the dagger is actually... Like, the dagger has actually been quite useful. I would have to... What is Hobram using? Boulder Helm, Brigadine, Boulder Gauntlets, Chain Leggings... 4433 3444. And his weapon is heavier. I guess Swordmasters just have lower RT, maybe? What does Agile mean? Movie type most fighter classes indicates the unit's general ability to scale differences in elevation. Okay. Alright. Flying. I don't think I've seen her fly. It makes sense that she would. She's Kenophis' sister, and she has wings. You can see them. But... I don't know. Okay. So... The biggest difference I can make would be... switching... the chest piece. Or the hat. Alright, or the hat. We could also switch the hat. Chest piece or hat. The issue is I'd have to switch to chainmail, which is noticeably worse. So maybe I just don't bother, don't worry about it. Obviously, the answer is we give Hobrim something to make him heavier. And then we don't have to worry about this. I don't think we have any leggings that are 5, though. So, we have heavier helmets, though. We do have heavier helmets. This would put him at the same RT value as... the same weight class, I'll say, as her. So... I'm not sure how the game would determine who goes first. It might pick randomly, or there's a decimal point here that I can't see, and it would pick based off that. This would make him a lot tankier, and he's only going to lose 1 damage. So, I'm just going to go ahead and go with that. And there might be a better ring for him to have. Almost certainly. But, oh boy, crafting. Yeah, these are probably better. Yep. All of these. This is just inherently better? Yeah, pretty much. Oh. Skill bonuses to weapons? I'm going to assume this is actually not useful to characters who have... I'm assuming this is like a catch-up mechanic, essentially. Surely. Unless having this ring on... Okay. Unless just having the skill bonus gives you access to the... Having, like, you know, plus 20 dagger gives you the first 2 dagger skills. that I could see. I could see these rings being quite solid then. I'm actually very tempted to make one and see. Where was I getting Crystallos? That was in the Pirate Cove, which I really don't want to go to again. I don't like those maps. What is... Yeah, what is she using? Ring of Vitality, which gives 4 attack, 4 defense, and 10 vitality. So, that ring does give significantly better... Hey look, luck. Which does what again? Mount by which a piece of equipment will raise luck. Although luck is not directly visible, you can get a general idea for a unit's luck by examining the detailed help for a unit's portrait on the condition screen. General idea for a unit's luck by examining the detailed help for a unit's portrait on the condition screen. Right. I'm going to assume when they say that, they don't mean... Yeah, they don't mean this, right? They mean, like, this whole thing. Everything here. This is the portrait. I want to say I've looked luck up before and found nothing conclusive. But I could be quite wrong. Okay, so... Damascus Spear. Let's do that before I forget anything. 22,000 Goth. What is... Oh, I don't have a Damascus Spear. Ah, okay, well, that explains it, I guess.
What do you say? What do you say? You sure?
Alright, well, we'll say that's 3,000.
What do you say?
Huh? Oh.
What do you say?
Did I not make this? I could have swore I did.
Just give the word.
Now I have 2 iron ingots. Why was it saying I didn't have any? Okay, yeah,
What do you
save
say?
the cost. Alright, we have a Damascus Spear +1. Let's give that to Ravenous. Which should be a decent upgrade, right? It is heavier, which means her turn will take longer. Not sure this is a good play. But here we go. She's still using a boulder helm. I wonder if I would be better off. I don't know. That's the problem. I just don't know. Pincer attack is kind of questionable, I think. Huh. I mean, she's got that on her spear already. A little redundant as of right now, but might be useful later. Alright, let's go ahead and do this now, before I forget. Blessing Stones. These are, thankfully, quite cheap. Aha! Ah. Alright, there. That should last me for a long time, right? Surely. Also, I wanted to check. I got a class mark. No, I don't want to sell that. Class marks, yeah. Oracle, that's what it was, yeah. Required to change a class to Shaman. I don't think that's something I can use on... Where is Estril? I'm not gonna do it. But Can I do that? The answer is no. Okay. Interesting. I got an Oracle class mark out of one of the missions I did, but I can only use it on certain characters. And I already had some, and I already used one. Interesting. Okay. Let's just go ahead and save. Bernicia Castle. Yeah, let's try Bernicia Castle. I skipped this. Put a Dragoon in the party. That's actually quite easy. Ooh, golems. Are they level 38? Or 48? Or I'm gonna say. Wait, what am I saying? Oh my god. Chat. I think I figured it out. They're always 5 levels lower than my highest unit. Okay, huzzah. This looks, rough, and I think the XP is pretty consistent between training missions based off of everything I've done so far, but maybe I'm wrong. Oh, this black stuff on the ground is bad, as I recall. The viscous liquid cooling here is collected and made into flaming pitch. That sounds bad. Oh, hey, she went first. Nice. You can just stay right there. Are these golems, or are these something else? Iron golem. I'm sure iron golems are golems, right? Ugh. Her range is ridiculous, by the way. Oh. Destroy this rock, I can, but it's gonna take 1 damage at a time. So 8 turns to destroy it. Not, that's a good idea. Oh, bother. Everyone is too tall in this world. It's impossible to shoot over their heads. You know what? I don't see why not. She can do that 3 more times before she has to dip into her own mana, so like, I don't see why not. 246 or 345. Why? Ah, fire affinity versus wind. I guess ice wind. Wind. Loses against fire. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? This does mean that Olivia should do much more damage against this other golem, though. Oh. Is that physical card where I think it is? It is. Nice. These long spears are quite silly sometimes. So despite their issues, they definitely have their upsides. Brim. How did you miss that? It was such an easy throw. Ah. Alright, please tell me you can take this. You can. Very nice. Alright, well, the Warlock... I suspect this guy is a Warlock, at least. They can buff up their friendly golems, and I think it's in my interest to prevent that from happening. If not outright, just killing golems. But, yeah. I think we should work towards that. She will lose the physical card if I do that. I do not want that to happen, so no. Did she do 2 damage to the rock? I thought they only can do 1 damage to objects. But okay, I'll take it. Preempt into counter is pretty nice. Okay. Yeah, that's the wind one. The fire one's dead, Makuta. The fire one's dead. Disappointing, perhaps? I probably even killed it with Olivia without paying any attention to what I was doing. Just on autopilot. Entirely believable. Spellcraft fades. That's terribly unfortunate, considering that none of these guys really have spells that do damage. But it is what it is. Alright, I didn't quite catch you there. Alright, yeah, we'll just go for scatter shot. Okay, she can't do that. Okay, fair enough. So, overwhelm? Yeah. Alright, so... How much damage is this good? 614. Yeah, this is doing slightly less damage, but it costs significantly less mana. So it's probably the better option. My goodness. Sliver of HP. Spark Sphere 4? I have to ask, sir, where did you find that? And where can I find that? Now, I'm asking these questions, but is it really that wise of me to go picking up the magic missile that uses even more mana when I traditionally have mana problems? Maybe not. He doesn't have anything he can do here, really. Overwhelm is proving to be quite handy. When I have the mana. Though I have had the mana most of the time I've wanted to use it, so I'm not sure that distinction really is relevant at the moment. Oh, right. Got me further away. Oh, that's a bit of a kill, isn't it? You have the mana, and you're meditating. What's going on? We did it. Bonus objective complete. Not that high of a priority, to be honest, but I will take any extra XP that they give me. Especially when we have party members that are lagging behind ever so slightly. But hey, got a bunch of guys at 48. Several of them, well, a couple of them, are halfway to their next level. Not all of those are at 48, but, neat. Olivia just got 2 of her skills boosted. Oh, wait. No, more than 2. All of her, oh, what are those? Yeah, the ones that give affinity to a particular element, I think. Or is it the one that... Oh, goodness. Or is it the one that does the exact opposite, but to enemies? Not shop,
Welcome.
not shop, not
Come
shop.
again.
Nope. Train. No, not train! Oh, Makuda just fumbling. A controller. Party. Olivia. Where's Olivia? Over here. Or is it here? So yeah, it's the resonance. Resonance! Yes, the averse effect on nearby enemies. And this is why sometimes she feels like she has a ridiculous amount of range, I suspect. I need to figure out if this is worth having. Oh, dear me. Because if not, what am I doing? I don't really know what else I'd put on, but hey. Alright, well. I already saved. Here I go saving again. We have an ad break coming up. I need to refill my waters and stretch my legs, so this seems like a good time to do that. When I come back, we will keep going. We'll, what will we do? Probably just more training, but I'll find a different place to go for some variety. And we'll, maybe we'll hit level 50 before going into Sambrona. That sounds like a nice idea, doesn't it? Give me just a few moments. Give me just a few moments, chat, and when I come back, we shall continue. I think I'm going to make a cup of tea. So I'm going. Yeah, I'll be a minute, but no worries. I will be back, most likely. Oh, goodness gracious. I was gone longer than I planned. I apologize for that. Alright, let's continue, shall we? I do believe we have, some stuff we can do and second attack. I have a very large white furred cat that is demanding that I pet her. She is not a very loud purrer. And even if she were, I'm not sure my microphone would pick it up. Hey, Stowe, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Alright, Priscilla. We still have food. Have we not been eating? Oh. Off she goes. Okay. So, Sambrosa Ruins. Oh, do we have training here? No. What?
You got what you need?
Huh?
Of course. I'm
What's
ready
going
to
on?
depart anytime.
California visiting your wife,
All
so
I
doing
need's
far
my
better than
sword
you have been.
and my sack.
Nice! I'm glad to hear that.
Canopus!
UPS might have stolen your PS5, though. What the fuck? That's not...
I heard
okay.
you were preparing to leave. Are you back to Zenobia? I thought you planned on staying for the coronation.
Well, I hope
I
that's
did
not the
say that,
case, and that
and
they
that's
also
my
haven't lost it.
Then why the preparations? Where are you going?
To find Warren.
Warren?
Warren?
Wait. Is that... Oh, yeah,
I
Warren.
hadn't mentioned it to you, but
I remember
Warren
Warren.
told me something on our way to the Hanging Gardens.
I seem to have stumbled on story content. I'm not sure what's going on
Warren,
here.
You're awake. You need rest.
Lent it to a friend, and they sent it back and says it
yearn
arrived,
late for the
but the package is nowhere to be
Final
found.
battle with the Dark Knights.
Ooh.
You're as keen of mind as ever.
Shit.
Do you remember what I told you before we came to this island?
That the first people we met in Valeria would lead us to the Sacred Blade. And that helping those people would in turn help Zenobia. We were not to doubt that fated meeting, yes?
Yes, yes. And one other thing.
Ah, yes, one other thing that we're not going to hear. I understand.
Warren revealed to me a prophecy. He said that all 5 of us would return alive to Zenobia.
What?
That doesn't quite...
I know.
Didn't one of them
Lancelot's-
die? I don't remember.
Do not worry, Denham. The captain will return to Zenobia, however it comes to pass.
Well,
Anyway, that's why we can't head back. Not until we find Warren.
that is understandable,
The
Stowe.
old man was tricking us.
I hope that
You're
you
wrong.
can get it back.
It's as Gildas says. This prophecy came not from the Starseer Warren. It came from a greater power, a sage who took part in the very founding of Zenobia.
So you think Warren yet lives?
Aye, even if he's beyond the Chaos Gate, he's alive.
The foundations of the Hanging Gardens were damaged in the fight. It's no longer possible to reach the Chaos Gate.
This is-
Aye, but there may well be other Chaos Gates elsewhere in Valeria.
Oh dear. More ogres?
There were several in Zenobia, I can tell you that. Every last one of them sealed off by Warren.
That's why the Palace of the Dead caught our eye.
Oh no.
Its legend is told even in Zenobia, a dungeon built by the Dragon Lords.
We're not touching this
If the
tonight.
legend is true, the palace may very well hold a gate.
To be
Aye,
honest,
And if Warren's alive, you can be sure he's not lurking under a pile
we're
of
not going to be
rubble.
touching this for a
Most
long
likely
time.
he got stuck on the other side of the Gardens Gate when it closed, and now he's sitting there waiting for us to come get him.
If all this is true, how can we know that Warren hasn't been taken by the dark, as King Dorgalawa was?
If he is, we'll deal with him the same way we dealt with Dorgalawa.
Let me help you then. I want to join the search for Warren.
I appreciate it, Denon.
I kind of hate that I found this, because this would be the perfect hook to keep my attention on this game for a while. Maybe not the perfect hook, but it would provide some incentive. But after... Oh dear, yeah. Final Fantasy Tactics is now within reach. Oops. Well, let's save. Was not expecting to find story content here. I was just expecting to go training.
Good day. Be well.
Training, Makuta. No, what? Training, not shop. When with a terror knight in the party. We'll just do without. My. This is not a map you see often, which makes sense. 1 second, chat. Irritated with someone doing a silly challenge run wrong, so you're donating to charity to have Montage do it competently? Perfectly normal human responses from Stowe. Forgot we have this system. Definitely a very Stowe response. Perfectly normal human response? I actually don't think it's that weird, but maybe that's merely exposing how strange I am. No, I don't think it's that weird. Seeing someone do something wrong and wanting to see it done right, or have them see it done right. Just have it done right at all. That seems normal enough to me. Oh, this isn't who I thought it was. I thought for sure I had... Yeah, Astral. How did I make that mistake? force. Usually you find it funny when people do things wrong, but this is just fundamentally not understanding Elden Ring's RPG mechanics, which makes your teeth itch. Well, that's, that's not good. Elden Ring definitely lets you brute force it pretty easily. So that sounds quite... Sounds like they're not really not understanding the game. You literally said that. Just not to a degree I would expect. Fancy in that blow dart, or is it just a blow dart? It's a Damascus blowgun. Have I seen this? I don't think I have. But I will also admit that I don't pay special attention to blowguns. 5-time boss run, which is literally just an exercise in brute forcing the RPG mechanics. 5-time boss run. Huh. That's, that's fascinating. Too high? Surprisingly not. Yes, that's exactly what I thought you meant, Stowe. That's exactly what I thought you meant. That just doesn't sound... Admittedly... Oh shit, nice. You've slightly piqued my curiosity. But, at the same time... Julian? Really? The wall's gonna be in the way here. Oh, no, it's not. Nice. Max level character in new game. Oh. That's just kind of boring, though? That seems like the easy way out of doing a challenge run like that. 5 bosses in the arena is not appealing to me in the slightest, and that sounds just frustrating and tedious. but max level, I mean, and base new game is... That's just silly. That's... yeah. I think... yeah. Excellent. Goodness. I'm sure it is, but, regrettably... I'm not sure if I'll say regrettably, but it's been, what? A year and a half, at least, since I, have played Elden Ring with any sense of seriousness. And at that point... Oh man, I don't even remember the last time I made a character. Longer ago than that. Elden Ring is a game that, if you really delve into the tools it gives you, and, don't arbitrarily limit yourself, you can break it pretty wide open. So doing a challenge run like that at max, are you kidding me? 2 damage off. You could probably come up with endure gravitation. Oh, see. That's one of those, when someone mentions it, it's like, oh yeah, no shit, of course that'd work. But I've never used gravitational missile. So it's like, I mean, I've fought it, so it should very much so be on my radar. But it's barely on my radar. But yes, that would probably work astonishingly well for the vast majority of, like, everything. And if we're doing a max level character in base new game, I'm just going to assume DLC bosses are going to be max SCAD blessings. So I could see PCR being a bit of a pain in the ass, maybe? Maybe meter, but other than that, And honestly, no, I'm sorry. Max level character, base new game, no, probably not. Probably not. Might wanna check the radar when I have a chance. Can you even do anything? This is a bit of a choke point, and it's a bit, well, how do I put this? Choked. Okay, she can do something. Ooh. Critical counterattack. Very nice. Shame it didn't do more damage, but... Oh. Yeah, nice parry, I guess. Next to nothing in the DLC does lightning. Oh. Okay. So it's a, air quotes challenge run, then. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Not hard. I would agree. When you can use an item that gives you very high defenses, and I believe it is infinite hyper armor, or poise, whatever the appropriate technicality is. I mean, yeah. That kind of strips away a lot of the elements of the game that are, you know, going to present some difficulty, like being staggered, which interrupts your attacks, or your heals, or whatever else you're trying to do. Your actions. I don't know, that seems very silly. Blue feather. I see, I didn't even think of, yeah. Of course, yeah. Yeah. I'll be honest, I didn't even know that Endure stacked with Iron Jar, but of course it does. Why wouldn't it? And if we're talking about Blue Feather, then that immediately opens the door for... Ooh, look at all those level ups. Hyper mode shenanigans. Or glass cannon, but you're not really glass. Alright, we're gonna do... Sanbrona. Bronza, I should say. I'm one level off of 50. But I don't have to hit 50. So I have a lot more blessing stones. Let's... What do I have in regards to the mending essence? Oh, I have a lot of mending essence. I'm probably fine there. I can get some more holy water. I don't know if I'll need it, but having it is better than not. More Dynast King's Mead, maybe? That's probably a good idea as well. I haven't been using that, but I also haven't really run into anything where I really felt like it was a requirement. Alright, so holy water, I almost want to say holy water. No, it's here. There you go. Easy. That should be sufficient for the time being. And this, I'm not gonna buy a whole bunch of it, because it is fairly expensive. No, not load. Not load. Thankfully, if I did load, I wouldn't really lose much in the way of progress, but I would rather not load, you know? Okay, San Bronza. Came here at the beginning of the stream, and it was rough. I'm definitely going to want to have some holy water. Being able to shut down the undead units before they revive would be good. We also had something here. Was it a griffin, a cockatrice, a what? It's a griffin. Any dragons? No. Okay. I think he's already set up. Yeah, he's already set up for anti-beast. But let's go ahead and give him... Yeah, we're not gonna need it in this fight, I don't think. So he gets a holy water. He'll get a holy water. Denim and Vice, maybe? I don't remember what Vice has. Yeah. So, skeleton to the right is an archer. Not really a problem, but getting rid of him is not a bad idea. This is the guy who's slightly problematic. In addition to everyone else who's problematic. Not go rushing too far ahead. So then I'm over to the left side to take care of... Ooh, oh, that magic card. I do kind of feel like rushing for that. But if I do that, I'm exposing her to all the mage fire. How Occult retains bleed scaling, scales bleed, and scales off of Strength X arc. Yes, I do. 99 and everything. Sounds wonderful. No, I mean... Part of me wants to believe that some of the later game bosses might actually present a mild speed bump at... But, I mean... Probably not. But the big... Like, the first 2/3, 3/4, 4/5 of the run is not going to be... difficult. Like, there's not even a hint of difficulty. Like... That sounds like setting the game up to be very difficult, and then overcompensating to make it manageable. Which is very, very silly. Can he hit that fairy from here? I don't think so. Yeah, no. Alright, then we'll come here. Actually, let's come over here. Everyone's running away, but there is a skeleton over here that we need to exercise. Vice, Denim, Yunan and... Oh, who else was it? Goodness me. I don't think it was Yuria. But maybe? Nope. So, Vice, as I already know. Denim, as I already knew. Gildis. Where is Gildis? Gildis is over here. Gildis can come back over here. No, Gildis should stay at the front. Vice. Cult Chicken Wing with Charge R2 buff stacking, and the Exaltations and the Madness buff does completely normal damage. Oh! No. No, it does not. The Exaltations, so that's 20% and 20% and 25%, and goodness knows what yeah, that's a lot of damage. Too much, even. I might be off with the numbers there a little bit, but all of those give very large multipliers, and they stack, as I recall. Which leads to silly things. Oh yes, the white mask, of course! Alright, gotta get Vice over here to take care of this thing. Oh, it's a 1 tile range, okay. I think we should be fine. I think getting Denim over to the other one is... looking a little unlikely. Damage? Yes. That seems accurate. That seems very accurate. That will not kill, but... Okay, let's go ahead and do it. There are even more buffs you can do. Oh, Elden Ring has a ton of buffs. It is genuinely ridiculous how many it has. And the DLC, of course, decided that even more was a good idea. For some reason. So yeah. There are definitely more buffs you can do. And, it's liable to get quite silly. I know... on paper, I had a character who theoretically could push Carrion Slicer to have, like, nearly 2,000 AR. And that was not a max level character. So, like, you can stack buffs in Elden Ring. It was not practical, but you could do it. So you can stack buffs in Elden Ring to a disturbingly large degree. It's very silly. The fact that there's nothing to hold it back a little bit even is genuinely kind of surprising. I say that, it's not, but like, at the same time it is. Bog, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Oh, do I want this? I think I do. Vice is going to get to that skeleton right after it wakes up. Wonderful. 1 damage. Hell yeah. It was 109 to the fairy with a physical card, 73 without. That is a huge difference. I think I should probably pick this up, even if I can't do anything for the rest of the turn with the character. We could hit him for 1 damage, but that's not very practical. Nice before you consider that means your next turn will take longer. Alright, the ghost woke up. Yay. $158. Estrald, what are you doing? Well, alright, for one, this is a... Okay. This is a fire affinity monster, so of course the ice mage is going to do worse damage. Fair enough. Alright, I get it. I get it. Still not great damage, but it's okay. Logistic curve goes from -1 to 1 in a smooth fashion. You offset it and scale it to go from 0 to some predefined capex. Okay. Yeah. That would be good. That would definitely be good. Not quite enough damage there. We can probably fix that. Oh, yes. Goodbye. Moving bones! Don't have enough mana. All the buffs get shoved into the logistic curve, and there's some sane value that it can't go past. Sane value? An Elden Ring? Yeah, that would be good. Ow. Say. That's how a mathematician would do it anyway. I think I see the implication there. Yeah. Speaking of silly numbers. You know what? Let's go kill this skeleton so that when Vice has his next turn, he can exercise it and be done with it. You do decent damage to the Griffin, and I think I definitely want that Griffin dealt with sooner than later, so let's move towards that goal. This can stop, right? Yeah. But if it doesn't work, that could be a problem. So maybe I shouldn't even try. Eh. Hey, look at that. Yeah, no, we gotta get them over here. One damage, 132, 1 damage. I'm not gonna get her in range of anything she can do real damage to. Unfortunate. Ow. Gildis, why didn't you counterattack the guy who has longer range than you? Okay, with Sanguine Assault, I'll definitely do enough damage to kill this guy, so we're just gonna go ahead and do exactly that. Oh shit! Oh shit! I overestimated! Uh-oh. Not that bad, actually. Bad, but not as bad. Alright. This guy here's got a spear. I am daring to assume it is one of the long-range spears, given how far away he hit me from. So I could probably attack him point blank without fear of counterattack, but eh. That would be a waste. Was that Mighty Blade or Strike or whatever? Oh, it was. This is such a waste as well, but I gotta do it somewhere, so. Hey, a luck card. How lucky. Ha ha ha. I don't know what luck does in this game. Game's like, oh yeah, luck. It's a thing that you can't really see. I would like this card. Oh, I think I can pick this card up and poke that lizard. Yes, I can. There we go. Oh, and stopped fades. Good timing. Oh, tremendous shot. That's gonna hurt. Oh, yes, it did. I think one of the victory conditions, the bonus conditions, was no incapacitations. And I have failed that. Very confident that we can avoid using the chariot turret, but if it comes to it, I will. That would do good damage, but the freaking palm tree of all things. Nice. Also, nice. I understand that, Stowe. I do. There are some fights in this game where I have, grown weary just because how long the fight drags on. And, like, from a position where, like, I'm not doing bad, it's just the fight takes a really long time. So, like, I totally get that. You, the mage, the higher threat, dealt with. The device is gonna go after the next enemy's turn. You have the same issue with every Total War title. I played one of the Total War games way back. I couldn't tell you which one it was, and I put like less than 5 hours into it. So honestly, I don't remember that at all, but, turn-based games where the fight just drags on and on and on and on, it can be tedious. I'd like this game in spite of it, but... It is an issue. Look, it's the Ice Mage facing off against the Fire guy again. Maybe I don't. Things are looking pretty okay. So I don't know that I need to revive someone. Whoa, 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 what am I doing there? But better safe than sorry. So, Mage and Mage, I think, archer. I'm gonna set a camp right here, and there's nothing you can do about it. Oh, I was wrong. Ooh, oh yes. This is good damage right there. I think that's a warrior, so... Funny you should mention that, because I am going to be starting Final Fantasy Tactics tomorrow. Most likely, at least. It was gifted to me earlier, and that has long been on the list of games I want to play, and I've just never had the time to pick it up. And I am definitely looking forward to seeing the differences between the two games. The smaller army size is definitely something that I think I will appreciate. Get over to that guy. I guess we'll just poke this guy with a dagger. Oh no, he did 1 damage. Speaking of 1 damage. So far, my archer... Okay, no, there we go. Lancer. The Lancer Tactics game you're looking forward to? Lancer's tabletop system you have 0 complaints about? I've seen you say that. I've looked into it a little bit. Very little. It does seem interesting. Oh, goodness me. Is it time for ads already? Of course it is. Chat, give me just a moment. I will be right back. Okay, the abs have ended. So, let's continue. You have been in 4 campaigns with 5 players each time, and no one's character has overlapped in playstyle during that period. Really? Alright, I say that as if I'm shocked. I don't have much, if any, experience with tabletop games, but that sounds surprising to me. In a good way. I should have looked at... it's fine. Excuse me. Oh my goodness, Vice, you are so far in the back. What are you doing? The system is insanely flexible. That does sound pretty good. Alright, we can kill the mage. Oh, you know what? What am I even thinking? We can kill... No, we are killing the mage. Only I can hit that flyer. Inferior ore. Oh, heck yeah, inferior ore. I love inferior ore. What exactly is inferior ore? Crafting material, I dare to assume. Alright, you guys are just archers. So, I don't really have much fear of counterattack. Actually, are you an archer? You didn't punch me. Okay, this is interesting. Keening bowgun. It's a crossbow with a purple background. Oh shit, I have a crossbow level 40. Is there any other weird shenanigans like that here? Dragon axe. It's not, a purple background weapon, but I have not seen this. But it does follow, I was gonna say it does follow the Baldur color scheme, but here's the worm scale sleeves with a similar color scheme. So maybe not. Interesting. Alright. You are a terror knight. I don't like fighting terror knights. They're scary. Ha ha ha. Alright, Harmonic Blast. I have not used this in a situation where it did anything but hurt a friendly. We are going to change that. See? Changed it. Nice. Ow. I could pick up the agility card, but then he can't do anything else. Ugh. Yeah, you're breached. Sucks to be you. You're frightened, but that is a little redundant. He is not going to get up there in time to make a difference. Neither is Vice. This is the difficulty, hey, she finally picked up this magic card. Amazing. This is the difficulty of the opening fight to this dungeon. I'm a little wary to continue. We will continue, But I'm noticing some big damage on these enemies. At times, at least. Another. Is it another? That is another. Amazing. Another agility card. I don't even remember what agility does exactly. Really, so? Of course. How does that phrase go? Time is a never-ending circle. Oh, goodness. History is doomed to repeat itself. Time is a flat circle. Yeah, that's it. I hate when the last enemy drops a green card. Anything new here? Marauder Knife might be new. Wormscale Sleeves. I'm certain that's the first time I've gotten those. Only 7,600 XP. My goodness. My goodness. Hey, Denim hit level 50. Imagine that. Alright, let's save before we go any further. Tower of Law Eternal, level 2. Smaller army? Oh my goodness gracious, the smallest army since the first battle? Well, this is different. So we have a dragon? Which means we definitely want a dragoon, and Yunin is our dragoon. I really wish loadouts were a thing, because it gets a little tedious to switch consumables on characters like this. Is what it is. Okay, so who else do I want? Probably Gildus or Vice. It's one of these two. Vice, I think. All right, let's let's see how this goes. So, I'm assuming that's a mage up there with the dragon, and that's a Terror Knight or some variety of physical fighter. Oh, it's an archer. I was way off base, but that is a mage, and this is a. I thought this was an archer. Two casters, an archer, and a dragon. Well, we have everything we need to succeed here, so I'm not even worried. And honestly, if I can knock that dragon off the ledge, I'm gonna go for it. Now, the one thing I am noticing, maybe it doesn't mean anything, it did in one battle, is we have two different doors here. Unfortunately, Vice does not have a shield, so we can't do any pushing shenanigans outside of RNG favoring us. Oh no, the archer got a critical card. That could actually be bad. do it. But I gotta. I just want to keep doing damage. Wah! Oh shoot, he's a winged wizard. Ow. Would you cut that out? Can I walk past this dragon safely? Because I don't want to stand next to the ledge. The answer is yes. I'm gonna leave that to Vice and Unen. Oh dear me. Alright, the dragon is dead, but I just noticed that it did something quite silly. Unen is gonna hit Vice, or Denim. And he won't even kill the dragon. Yeah. Oh, no he will. Alright, you know what? I'm just going to accept that. What's the worst that could happen? Well, you could, yeah, stun could happen. Denim's tough, he can take it? I mean, yeah. True. Vice is already almost dead again. Denim? Oh, dear me. Could you cut that out? Alright, I'm just going to accept this. Vice is about to get, incapacitated, I suspect. But I think we can win. Well, I am not sure, actually. I just realized that I can't get to... I might be able to get to it. I might be able to. But it's going to rely on killing an enemy that is, destroying. No, I don't think I can. Surely he's not gonna just stay there, right? Oh boy, here we go. Stun. Knew it! Oh, but he had double attack active. Oh, close. Have Denim whittle him down with spells. Ugh. You're likely correct, and that sounds awful. Another streamer is an orphan and has a +2 point... Okay, it's been a very long time since I played Bloodborne, so maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think I am. +2.1 is, like, absurdly bad, isn't it? Like, you like, not good. Like, you may as well not have a gem on your weapon. Bad. It's been a long time, so maybe I'm wrong. But I'm afraid that I'm not. He has a +10, so he went on the bridge. Non-existent, yeah. Yeah, that's... amazing. 3 AR? Oh, that's... something. Stop meditating. You need to run out of mana. All right. I might have to do this battle all. I might have to do this again. And bring someone with a ranged option. That's better than Denham's 150 whatever number. He can't even hit him right now. Obviously, what I was supposed to do was see there was a winged guy here, and there's a platform that no one's going to be able to reach, and that this is a ranged class, so of course it's gonna fucking camp in the area that you can't reach. Or someone with wings. I mean, I guess we could bring, Uria. But yeah. I guess that's the play. Because this is ridiculous. Oh, and he has Crackball. Okay. So I can't even, like, hide out of range and see if he'll, like, try to get close. Okay, we'll do this again. I guess we'll swap Vice out for, Uria and see how that goes. Went to the bridge, missed the droplet, got the blood rock, did not find the 15% gem between the two pigs and Mensis. Evidently. I don't know that it's gonna work as is right now, but we're gonna try. I should have scouted, apparently, because this is totally different. Huh. Now it's... Oh, dear me. Now all the... Huh. This is a weird looking shield. It is, isn't it? Oh, I moved. Alright, I'm not really gonna worry about the victory conditions. Yeah, win without using the chariot turret. One vitality charm. That's awesome. I don't care. Really? Your book did that much damage? In my experience, that is not normal. Alright, I think those guys can handle what's up there. Most likely. What's gonna happen here is the dragon's gonna circle around Vice, or Denham, and knock him into the pit. It'll be very funny. Haha! Or I'll parry. Stopping you, assuming I can, would be quite useful. Stopping you would be even more useful. Oh, I was dead sure he was going in the pit. Ah. Wait, no chat. Oh, you lucky. Fair enough, I guess. Stops? Oh, it's already ran out? Interesting. Not expecting that. Probably by, not engaging with the pigs. I don't fucking know. I don't know. Like Bemused said, people who don't explore while playing a From game are just confounding. Not doing it is just, like, you know, fair enough, I guess. You're not, but, like, I say fair enough. And, like, yes, fair enough. But it doesn't make sense to me. Ow. Okay, that's enough with you. Uh-oh. This is gonna be dangerous. It's fine. It's more than fine. Oh no, wait. No, Denim doesn't have Rampart. I forgot. For some reason I thought he did. It's fine. We got this. If he stays right where he is, I would be very, very, very surprised if Yunin doesn't kill him next. Oh, Yunin's definitely killing him next turn. There's no question. Oh, well, Dragon Scale, so maybe not. Yeah. Of course. Is that a new musical instrument? I think it may have been. Stagger. Hey. Oh? Oh? Melee avoidance. Okay, that makes sense. Sir, you are dead. Interesting level, I suppose. The fact that it's randomized. I guess most levels are, huh? Musical instruments. Boom. Oh, dear me. That is a... This... we're gonna start at the bottom and have to climb up. There's gonna be some tanky melee dudes to slow us down, and mages at the top with indirect AoE spells. And I can't scout it! Interesting! Oh, that is a big red flag. I do not like this. I think I only have Vice in the front. Oops. 5 move. 5 move, yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay. Okay, so in the back, Olivia, Estril, Arisil, and Lindel, who I really should put in a better spot in this list. Okay, I have no idea what we are about to face. So, into the breach, I suppose.
Master Vapal!
Who?
The army of the false king approaches!
Then we are not alone in our quest for the Great Father's miracle. Let us not delay further. Believe in me, my disciples. Believe, and the power of Philaha will work a miracle upon you.
We believe, Master Vapal.
Uh-huh. Wait a second. I've seen one of these guys before, but they were
Dedicate your new lives as you
different.
did your old, for the Tigers of Burnham.
What are those? Angels?
Yeah. Yeah, I think that was
March
it.
forth, champions of heaven. Wipe all traces of the false king's army from the land.
Yeah, nah. Level 60! Woo! Okay. Alright, so what tomfoolery is this, I wonder? It's a knight. I don't know what you want me to say. I mean, it's got a kukri. That's something. Desert Blade. Keening bowgun. I'm just gonna assume you all have a keening bowgun. Alright, you. Yep. Sword and shield with spells. Exorcism is an interesting choice. Because I don't think Actually, I'm not sure. Alright, so we have, in fact, a mage here with 2 indirect AoE spells. This is a draconic spell, and I don't really remember what the deal with these was. The game implied they're unique, and the icon implies it too, I would say. Very, very expensive, but also very big AoE. So that's cool. Major heal 3. I don't know if I ever saw Major heal 3. If I have seen it, I should say. And that's 2 mages with indirect AoE spells, but this is the one I'm worried about. This is the one I'm worried about. Indirect. Instantly revive stilled units. Okay. What here is going to be stilled? These 2? I guess we're gonna find out. Okay, and it seems that yes, if you have 2 characters at the same RT value, the game will just randomly pick one at the start of the battle to be who goes first, which is unfortunate for Habra. Because I am not gonna have him hang back. Maybe I should. Oh, she's winged, chat. She can get up here right now. Which means next turn, I think she could be up here. Oh, that would be... Man, having a winged army in this game is probably pretty nice. This is probably not a good plan, but here she is. No meditation. Why am I not surprised? Not sure you're going to be very useful, because we're going up for the most part. Hey look, meditation. At least one of the mages knows how to play mage. Ah, yes, Berserk on these narrow pathways. That's gonna be great. Oh yes, and the archers. Why did I pretend the archers didn't exist? Oh yeah, let's go. Good job, Havram. This is gonna suck. And it's not gonna really get much better when we get up there, which is going to take some time. There's like, what, 5 guys up there with indirect AoE spells? Oh boy. It's a bit early to heal with the 100% heal. I don't want her to pick this card up. You know what? She doesn't have to be moving. You know what, if you meditate, that'd be good, because you have indirect AoE spells, and you, like, ugh. Anyways. Guess what, chat? Just hit me. Oh, really? Why is that? Explain yourself. Ignores obstacles until it doesn't. Is that the description? Is that the description? Worth it. So we hit 2 of them. One of which is a ranged unit. There's a frontline unit. Hitting both is good, actually, but killing the ranged units is what's gonna be, like, really important. Because they are going to be hammering me for a bit. Who's even going to be able to pick up that card? Vice won't. Denim is gonna have to slow down. Eh, it's fine. Denim can slow down. The lines are gonna get clogged as it is. At least we should be able to hit the choke point from 2 angles, which is better than normal. Well, alright, the choke point has been established as not being where I was expecting. Also, the melee units are not going down the paths equally, so the force on the left is going to have less resistance. Interesting. I wonder if it's because of Uria. Oh, come on! Oh boy. Hopper's dead. Oh, holy shit! Yes. Whatever. Ursul's not really here. That is good to hear. I'm sure that'll be its own affair, but, that's definitely a good idea. Oh, instead of farming the... Oh, right! Yeah, I forgot about those guys. Okay. Yeah, that's actually a little silly, because you can get, like, perfectly acceptable gems for those guys. It'll be worse than, like, the best gem that you can get from a Chalice dungeon, but as I recall, they're still pretty good. They're definitely better than anything you find out in the game normally. Oh, actually, let's say they're in range of Dread Vapor, but no, not really. Oh wait, ooh. She's not gonna take damage from it. This would hit 2 of the ranged units. Yeah, sure. They have a healer, though. Of course they have a healer. I noticed that. I even, like, mentally noted it. Very passively, it seems. You get an 18% above starting in Lower Thumaru, but yeah, Winter Lantern is far easier and better. I want to say you can get, like, a 21, 22% from them, so I would say that that is just the easier and better option. Like, it's better from the perspective of it being faster and easier. Maybe I got lucky, but I know the one time I farmed them for a low-level character when I didn't want to do the chalices, I got what I needed really fast. Definitely possible that I just got very lucky, but... What are the victory conditions? Because I kind of want to use Chariot. I'm going to go ahead and do it. Because Denim didn't do what I would want him to in that situation. Dang, really? Do I want him to do this? Apparently not. Oh. Wow, this stick is... This controller. 22% from Winter Lanterns. You get insanely lucky and get a 26% physical attack up at full HP gem. Oh. That's pretty good. Alright, we'll have Vice do it then, because Vice can't get range of an enemy, but this can. Well, now Hovrim can. No, he can't do anything this turn. I'm gonna move him away, just to minimize who's getting hit by the AoEs. 624. Oh, wow. Must be that lightning damage, huh? That hurt. Haha, run away! Uh-oh, who are you shooting? Oh! AI's pulling that trick on me, huh? Sad. Can I put you to sleep? Oh, that would have been good. So, we could do some hefty damage to this guy. Alright, there's something funky going on with the terrain here. Not a fan. Yeah, let's get this guy removed because he's gonna slow us down. Oh boy, here we go. Oh, you went explicitly for her, all on her own, instead of my guys who were all grouped up. Honestly smart, but not pleasing to me in the slightest. Not that you have to go out of your way to please me, of course. That's kind of frustrating. No! Gosh darn it! The guy on front going kaput. Not happy to see it. Ogre, look out! Oh, if only would. Another magic card. Why? I don't mind if I do. 42 damage. Amazing. 218. That's actually nice. Not great. No, actually that is very good with this spell. Could I manipulate this to... It seems the answer is yes. I feel like... Oh, well that would hit friendly as well. Can I? Yeah, right here. If I'm not mistaken. Okay. I think that is going to serve our cause best. I'm going to assume victory condition is not kill everything. It's, good gracious. That was not as bad as I was expecting. Yeah, vanquish football. Okay. We can probably manage that. Rest in peace and good riddance. Alright, Gildas is back. That's awesome. But he can't do anything. That's not awesome. Neither can Hobrim, because I moved him too far away. Hobrim is gonna go revive Olivia. Vice is going to try and do something here. Unfortunately, this knight is water affinity, Vice is fire, so that's not really a good matchup for him. Don't heal them! Ooh, that's a good heal. A decent heal. Is that 3? That's 3, yeah. Okay. Mighty Impact. Oh boy. Phalanx, that's the one I hate. Oh no, she just became unkillable. Ah, no! Oh, you Holy shit. That damage, man. That damage is not okay. think that this is actually going to be quite manageable. Definitely not going to be killing everybody, or even half of them. This is going to do negligible if I can manage to hit her with it. I can't without hitting a friendly. Ah, that is kind of annoying. See if I can't get someone up there to waste their turn healing somebody instead of attacking. He got knocked off, so I guess he's going to revive Olivia, even though I don't think that's imperative at the moment. Meditate! Ho ho! I see. You're gonna run in. No, you're not gonna run into the same issue because you have better range due to engulf. Pew pew. Oh, the damage is so ridiculous. Oh my goodness! Spellcraft fades, so no! Alright. These Rampart Shadows are quite annoying, as I recall. Yeah, 1 damage, so we go for double impact so we can hit it twice. That kills it. Huzzah. Good fight. Does he have cards? He does not, so he doesn't care if he steps on a reset card. Oh no, my buff cards that didn't exist! Crimson Reach, I believe, would be able to reach up there. I'm not totally sure. I'm sure they're gonna heal her aggressively. That would be the smart play. And the AI does love to heal. Oh, no, not more big, giant... Didn't I just revive her? I did, and then I had her attack instead of heal. That's the issue. What oh, here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. Oh. Not the direction I was expecting that to be aimed at. Oh. Oh. What the that's not okay. Alright, what can I do? I didn't catch which mage that was. Let's just say it was this one. Go to sleep. Ah, shoot. Okay. It was the one further in the back who I can't hit. This might be a problem. Maybe I should go to Uria's last turn and have her fly up there and grab that magic card that's there. Just so that the boss can't grab it. Because that's excessive. Alright, we're good. It seems things have changed. That'll do good damage. mana. 72. I should... Alright, what's over normal attack? What is the... Oh, jeez, really? Really? Okay. Oh my goodness. Estril? Ooh, I see. You were targeting Estril, but only because it would enable you to hit someone that is too close for you to target. Alright, well, here we go. Alright, you're gonna do decent damage. This is not very clever. If she had a shield, I could knock her off. That would be great. I could still, I think, in theory, knock her off, but it's gonna rely on RNG. But here we go. Meditate, oh my goodness. Ooh, that is some very good damage. And the way is blocked. Wonderful. I am not surprised by the... Oh, she's got... Gosh darn it, she can't do anything. I don't want to use my mana. I'm gonna have to, but I don't wanna. One damage. We love archers. Actually, maybe, yeah? Get a crit, please. Out of... Oh, yeah, right. Okay, fair enough. I think I'm gonna be out of range due to the terrain, yeah. Yeah. That is terrible. We have an ad break. Woohoo! As tempted as I... what just happened? Okay, I thought someone got knocked off a ledge. Alright, give me a few minutes, chat. I'll be right back. Okay. The ads are over. I'm getting kind of hungry. It's getting kind of late. Holy smoke, I've been streaming for 6 hours. That explains a lot. We're gonna keep going though. For a little while, at least. Could have solved this whole level by just blasting everyone with a rabbit's cannon from the base of the fort? Probably not wrong. Haven't found it yet, though. That's a bit of a catch. Wait, is that Denim? Lying dead in the dirt? Well, on a set of bricks. Whatever. Welcome in, Kelvin. I hope you're doing good. Oh my goodness, I am blowing through blessing stones in this level, I feel like. Ho-ho! Now, I am very... No, I'm not tempted. I see who that would hit. Oh my! 1,000 damage. But no, we're gonna heal. Alright, now, how to handle this? This is a little awkward. Okay. Ooh, that is not a lot of damage. I could go up here and kill... I wish I could kill that archer. I mean, I could, but I'm trying to save the mana. There we go. Scything Wind to breach. What I'm curious about, and I don't know if I'm going to find out, is if these angels get stilled when they die. If the answer is no, then oh, what's her name? I've already forgotten. Valoff? I don't remember. Having, the ability to heal, revive stilled enemies would not make much sense. Hold on, can I cast this up here? Oh, I could. But, not much of a point to that. Oh, but I can give mana! Oh, ooh. Okay. I can just leave because she has wings. She can just leave because she has wings. Raging Whirlwind. The fall. Okay, but I am noticing something. She does good damage to this lady.
Is not even the divine power enough to defeat you, Butcher of Goliath?
Huh.
It would pain me to leave this unsettled. I have duties elsewhere to which I must attend.
I wonder if you get this encounter if you go the other route? Anyways, I also wonder... I think the answer is no. Does anything change if you just manage to get her HP to 0? Because I didn't do enough damage to do that. Interesting, though. I don't know why I'm surprised there's a story encounter here, but there was. And I found that surprising. You can use certain items to have your units be reborn as something new. What is happening? Well, yeah, let's save. Reincarnation? Certain items can be used during battle to reincarnate as special units or classes. Units retain their level after reincarnating. Note that not all units can use these items to reincarnate. Book of the Dead, used by a zombie to reincarnate as a skeleton or ghost. Seal of Rebirth, used by a skeleton or ghost to reincarnate as a human. Ring of the Dead, used to reincarnate as a lich. Ensanguined Rood, used by a skeleton or ghost to reincarnate as a divine knight. But how does one have a skeleton or ghost? Alright, how does one have a zombie, I guess, is the real question. Like, huh? Apparently, I need to do this here as well, because they'll just throw something like this, and it won't be all the way down at the very... yeah. I'm not... I don't know if I have... Okay, it's not that much. Each class has a base AT. Okay, yeah. Or... RT, whatever. That's what I thought. That's what I said. I thought it. That is how I said I thought it worked earlier. And wouldn't you know it, the game told me as much. Way earlier. Come on, actually. I'm curious. Do items have weight to them? Probably not. Anyways, certain items can be used to... Why did it tell me that? Did I get one such item, or... I don't think I did. I'm not even gonna go looking. That's an interesting thing to have dropped on you, though. That piece of information. Okay, where are we gonna go? Level 5 or level 4? Obviously, we're gonna skip 4. No, we're gonna go to 5. Or 4. Dragons. 2 dragons. 2 undead. 2 ghosts. Okay. It's probably no incapacitated units and no chariot turret. Wouldn't you know it? I'm so smart. Have dragon lock or dragon scale? I think so. Yeah, they do. I assume they both do, but let's just check. Yep. All right. So do damage to them when you can, because you never know when you'll be able to. I need to check. I think that the answer is yes, but I need to check to see if Dragoons get a skill to remove dragon lock. I think somebody does, but I also might be confusing it with Warlocks being able to remove the Gondian lock. Is it Gondian lock? From Golems. 1 damage. 3 damage. 1 damage. 128. Okay. You're her target. Hey, chat, my battery is low. I want this. You can't pick it up. And also hit the monster in the same turn. He's not going to do that, actually. I can just feed him some mana on Uria's next turn, and he'll be able to use Drake's Slayer, and suddenly one of these dragons is much closer to dead. I do like Berserk, but man, is it awfully inconvenient at times, or what? False flight. What the heck is that? Uria's turn came later than his, it turns out. It's fine, though. He had enough mana. Nice. Stunned. 178, 173, 252, and we're continuing our efforts to remove a dragon from the field. That sounds like an excellent thing to me. Unfortunate, because I noticed that I could get 3 guys. It's fine. Good gracious. I get 3 guys, but they get 5. Ow, well. That makes it not a contest, I think. Alright, I get it. You have AoE. Ooh. Oh, what the heck? Interesting. He's very tanky. Alarmingly so. Haha! It does seem that you may be frightened. How very unfortunate. Alright, what if I try this? Eh. Surprised hit here. Didn't Denim just have his turn? I could have swore that was the case. +4 loyalty. Loyalty is a mechanic, apparently. I have never noticed it come into play. So I don't know what to make of it. My goodness, just all the buffs? Oh, this is not going to do much damage at all. It's acceptable, and it's not much damage when you consider the amount of mana we're spending. 159. It's not much. 3 times. But, yeah. Jeez. Yeah, this is looking bad all of a sudden. Not sure when I stopped paying attention. 192. Slumber, dark weight. I don't know that you can put these guys to sleep even. I should be checking maybe. They have sleep resistance. But it worked out. Hey, Crystallosaur! Yo! That's pretty good. You have been a problem, I would say. This is going to do quite a bit more, I think. Oh, yes. Are you... Yeah. What is a Tilda? An archer. very lucky indeed. That's not enough to kill. Oh my goodness. This is ridiculous. Woke him up for a measly 192. Yep, you deserve nothing less. I looked at this and thought the dragons were the most dangerous thing here. Silly Makuta. Silly Makuta. Alright, big-ish damage with Dread Vapor. Auto skill for more mana. I really need this guy. He's right here dead. I need this guy dead as well. That's... Okay, he's dead. I need to start reviving people. Oh my goodness. If I didn't have Ravenous there, that would have been very bad. As it is, that was not good, but it would have been way, 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 way worse. So, dead, not dead, not dead. Tempting. But this guy's about to go. Preemptive strike, perhaps? Mighty strike, maybe? Alright. I know who I'm killing next. I know who I am. Okay, I was wrong. But, honestly, this may as well be the same guy. Ooh, ooh. I can't hit more than 2 guys with this, which is very unfortunate. But that's fine. How many guys do I have alive? 4? Oh boy. Gildas is out of revives, so he can't do anything about that. Ravenous or Estreld, or... Yeah, we're gonna do Ravenous, because Ravenous is a bit more important than those two. Apparently. Apparently. Alright, what about Mighty Strike? No? Alright. Alright. mage in front of the big melee dude. That's not gonna end well. Alright. We're done with you. Unfortunately, Olivia kinda had to bite the bullet to ensure that happened, but it's all good. Oh, bother. There's a lot of guys who can revive on their own. Yeah, this guy's who we want to kill. Hey, Loya, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. I'm not sure I'm not sure you have the right number? What was that? 560. This will be fine. It'll definitely be more economical. Makuta 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, I don't... No. You're doing co-op playthrough with Elden Ring since so long? Co-op with who, if I may inquire? I have an idea, but I can't put that idea out in the public and be wrong. It would be so humiliating. Ashley? Oh my goodness, that's right. Unbelievable. Well, I hope you guys have been having fun. It's been a minute since I played Elden Ring. That's not entirely true. I think I did some Elden Ring invasions in April, but it was for like one day. Is that so? Well, I hope that she's having fun with that. Not being a deadbeat, that's good. That's good. I forgot he has the ability to do this. For only 100 mana. Actually, Denim doesn't really have mana issues. So it's really not a big deal. And that's you dead, but I think we're about to have a bunch of enemies resurrect. Yep, that's one. Thankfully, he used a magic salve, so he can't do anything. He used a magic salve, so he's not going to do anything. Can Ravenous do anything, or is she just, Okay, we're good. Ah, if only that could be done. What the heck? Oh, no! Can I do it like this? Oh. Probably not. Yeah, no. Denim can take it. That was Mighty Blade, right? Or Mighty Strike. Yes, it was. Am I doing the post-game dungeon? I'm doing one of the many post-game dungeons. This is not the Palace of the Dead. Hey, I want that. This is, oh my goodness. I don't even remember the name of it. I know that's the one Bemused wants me to do, and I am going to do it. It's just going to be a long time. We have, Tarnished Edition coming out. That's going to warrant at least a short revisit of Elden Ring. In August, we have Dragon's Dogma 2 DLC coming out in October. I was gifted Tactics, Final Fantasy Tactics. So I'm going to be starting that probably tomorrow. Oh, that was a very well-timed critical. Because I am on a very tight schedule here. And once the Dragon's Dogma 2 DLC drops, unless it's really bad or I don't like it, I'm probably going to do several playthroughs of Dragon's Dogma 2. So, like, probably, I need to figure out the timing, and it depends on how long I play how long it takes me to do everything I want to do in Final Fantasy Tactics. I still want to do a playthrough of Dragon's Dogma 2 before the DLC releases, but, well... We'll see what happens. Do it while you are working so that you can watch? I will do it when my time allows. If that coincides with you at work, awesome. I do want to try starting earlier than 5 p.m., but, it can be difficult. You work all day, so it might... Oh boy. Alright, what time is it? It's almost 10 o'clock, holy shit, okay. San Bronza Ruins, that's the dungeon I'm in. I hate to end here, but I do need to end. I have been streaming for almost 7 hours. 7 hours of Tactics Ogre, that's actually not bad. Let me take a quick look as to who is online. Not many people. Kind of tempted to just call it, but I'll send you guys over to Gopher, because Gopher is live. And, Gopher's good peeps. Thank you to everyone for being here, for chatting, for lurking. I really do appreciate it. I should be on again. Alright, hold on. Let's reset, Thank you to everyone for being here, for chatting, for lurking. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for the stream streaks, the waste of points, the follows, whatnot, all that stuff. I really do appreciate it. Thank you to oh my goodness, I am scatterbrained. I apologize, chat. Goodness gracious. Thank you to everyone for chatting, for lurking, for being here. Oh my goodness, what am I doing? Ah! Okay, Ritzio, Az, Venom, Drake. Oh my goodness, I need to do this. Yeah. Alright. Goodness gracious. Ritzio, Az, Venom, Draco, 576, Bemused, Metal, Chio, Avani, Candy May, Stowe, Loyo, Bog, thank you all for being here. Thank you to everyone who lurked. If you were in here and I didn't see you, or I forgot you were here, thank you for being here. I apologize for my incompetence. We will be streaming... I think we're going to start Final Fantasy Tactics tomorrow. I think that's what we're going to do. So Tactics Ogre is going to get put back in the on the back burner for a while. I'm not going to promise when we'll revisit it, but I have every intention of coming back to it. Yeah. So yeah, should be on again tomorrow with some Final Fantasy Tactics, the Ivorless Chronicles. It will be my first playthrough of Final Fantasy Tactics, so I am very much so looking forward to it. Until next time, guys, stay safe and have a good one. Later, y'all.